Hello everyone, welcome back. Gonna test my audio real quick. Same as usual. Hey Bin, how's it going? Glad you're excited. Oh, we are back. I'm still a little under the weather. I think it's actually just allergies from a new cat that we got. Cool. Alright, sounds like I am live and sound good. Cool. We're going to be trying out this team today. Heiner, Bernard, Wilbur, Otis, because it's the team I'm unsure about the most right now. I'm fairly confident in the last team I did with Reginald, Cornelius, and Evelyn and Nenu, despite how that one tragically ended. I went back and watched the fight, and there were so many mistakes I made. There were so many things I could have played better. I just have to assume I was tired and a little bit overconfident at that point, so I think that's why I ended up losing. But yeah, lots of ways I could have won that fight, even as it stood, without some of the cards that I think could make it a little bit easier. No worries, I'm feeling good enough to stream, and that's what's important. I am excited to get back to this challenge, so Heiner, Bernard, Wilbur, Otis, their perks are in the description below if you want to copy them. I am playing on the latest patch. I don't think it's gonna really make too much of a difference other than maybe the enemies that we end up fighting, so we shall see. I've heard the hotfix has fixed some stuff and it should be better now, so we'll see. But yeah, just briefly going through the perks there. Gonna be starting out. Hopefully we get a good seed. You never know with this kind of challenge. This is not what I would call a good seed, but it could be worse. I don't mind the Eldritch Rift down here. I don't know if it's really worth it. There's a very low chance it drops the Copy a Spell item, which we really do want on Wilbur. Our speeds are all messed up. It's going to be really awkward fighting, but it should be pretty good. Have you fought any of the new enemies? Yes, I did. But not on the latest hotfix. So, can I ask for your seed so I can test some things? Sure. Let's see. Where do I find that again? It's, not tome knowledge. Combat stats? No, it would be probably like here. No, it would be settings. Yeah, settings. There it is. Game seed. Cool. And just make sure my audio is good. Music looks fine. And then we will get rolling. Let's see what items we get. Nothing of interest. Genuinely, there's nothing here. That's fine. Don't really need anything here. That's not the purpose of this. We are going to be grabbing a Mimi on Bernard. We're going to be grabbing Orby on Otis. And then we're going to grab Champy on Heiner. All of this is in service to make our early game as reliable as possible. These three pets really make a huge difference in the early game. I don't think I can overstate it. So let's see, we have the no restarts build here for Heiner. Very, very cheap build. Doesn't really need much to get going. No restarts lightning here on Bernard should be pretty good. I did miss having a second detoxify that removed bleed. I might opt in for that, but again, it wasn't really necessary, so I'm not sure if I should or not. The vial gases, I don't really think I need. I might want to replace one of these with an uproot. We'll see. I think I should have some shards left over because I didn't quite spend everything perfectly when I was testing it not too long ago. Like just a tiny bit ago, really. And then here's the Otis build. Let's see, Otis. Do I really care about the healing rain? I don't know that I do. This was a detoxify before. You're in the process of making a website so you can find items everywhere. Oh, okay. So you can see what would drop. And it's working. Nice. Great. All good. Cool. So there's also an option of getting like another Dispel on Bernard. Bernard is classically going to be very difficult for me to pilot just because there's so many cards I actually like getting on him. His poison is relevant right now. We have a very slow team and it can make use of his poison damage quite nicely. Okay. I don't know that I cared for this expected prophecy too much right now. I will in the future, so we might as well keep it. Should be fine. And then the lightning carry here. Yeah, Shock Nova upgraded. I didn't really get much use out of the light electricity manual, unfortunately. And then I could potentially save some of these shards as well if I don't want to like spend them too hard, which is a possibility. Clarity sticking around in the deck wouldn't be too bad. We are going to be shy on energy for the most part. So that's going to be one of our issues. I wish Clarity didn't cost so much to upgrade. I think we're fine as is. The Toxic Rain here is going to be helpful for adding the wet. I don't think there's too much more I need. These powerful charges should be enough. I don't expect to need too much more than that. Yeah, we should be good, and I might just want to save my shards, honestly, for the more impactful purchases next act. We're looking at Entrench, Divine Powers, things of that nature. Eventually we want a Ball Lightning as well. Before Ball Lightning, though, we'll be getting the, what's it called, card? The Jump Electric card. It's the really good one. Superconductor, there it is. Yeah, Superconductor will be how we clear mobs for the most part, but how we clear, well, just single target bosses. I don't know that Lightning has the best way before Ball Lightning. I'm trying to remember what I used to do. It's been a bit. Like, it shouldn't have been that long, but it's been a bit, so I'm not entirely sure. I'm pretty sure we just hit him with a million zaps and try to get as much wet on them as possible, and things will be fine. That should do it. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we are a-okay. Also, hello, kitty. Did you need attention now? Am I talking and I drew you? Alright, sorry. I wish I had a camera so I could show y'all my new cat. But without further ado, let's get going. I'm going to go up to the hatch. I think the hatch is still going to be worth it to me over the Eldritch Rift. I can then clear out the hatch's negatives at the Fang Gates. We can go get Yager's benefits. I don't necessarily need to clear the Dryad from Yelmer. I'm not super worried about the fight. I mean, maybe I'll regret those words, but I don't think so. No super successful roll here. That's fine. Wouldn't really be able to afford anything anyways. We just go there for experience when possible. And welcome to the slow grind that is this team. It'll be something that takes quite a while. Hello, Andrew Pan. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, and so first thing that's awkward about this team. Wilbur basically always goes first. It's gonna be kind of rough. But that's okay. We're here for it, you know? This is just how life is gonna be. Doing well, enjoying the Shape of Dreams right now. Is it called Shape of Dreams now? I thought it was Threads of Dreams. First it was like World of Dreams. I don't know. Anyways. Alright, do the delay response. We're doing it in this order. I should have given draw perhaps to Bernard, because Bernard does have the extra draw perk. But, perfect. We got it anyways. Now, I don't know if I want to give it to Wilbur, because we kind of want to make him go later. And we'll give ourselves the most block here, because that makes the most sense. And sure, we'll protect Wilbur. Okay. Got ourselves a little uproot. Sure, Poison Catalyst, maybe, I don't know. That might be useful. We can remove the bleed here, that is useful. We can give draw to us next turn, so we don't have to worry about it. One other awkward thing is that Rust will lessen the effectiveness of lightning. So, yeah. We just kind of got to deal with it. Lots of bleed. Lots of bleed, lots of slow. But we have block. Ah, dang it. They shackled Wilbur. How could they? And now... Oh, sorry. They shackled Otis. And now Wilbur's going to go first. Whatever. Oh, wait. I can't play Shock Nova now. Right. pay attention to the amount of energy you have. That's an important thing usually. That's all good though. Oh, I was supposed to not upgrade this electricity manual actually. Dang it, because it's supposed to... I was actually going to be fine with it being a single upgrade and having it reduce the cost and put it on top of my deck, because in testing that actually came up more often than me using it like I am. You're going super fast, which is annoying. And then the corn is going to be very damaging. So I'm going to get rid of the corn. Okay. No, no, the game Shape of Dreams just released out of demo. Oh! That's pretty funny. Okay. Not sure what I want to do here exactly. One thing that we do have going is that slow is upped in 50% effectiveness by our rust here, which is pretty darn nice. I think I still want to give as much as possible to Wilbur. I guess let's make him slower. Nah, he won't ever be slow enough. Taking lots of damage, but it's not irrecoverable damage. That was pretty good healing. I'm not upset with where we're at. I think this is fine. We have a lot of block. Even if they do have a lot of bleed. Ow. So much bleed. At least our poison's working. Ow. Poor Heiner. He's always getting hurt. He's taking one for the team. Can I speed up? No, I can't speed up Otis or anything. We'll just fight normally then. I'm not gonna lie, not a big fan of the Thread of Dreams updates for ATO, plus all the bugs. Yeah, they fixed most of the bugs. I'm sure you might have seen my video on the Thread of Dreams update. I saw that they moved it to Feyborg, and I actually don't know why. I thought it was actually really cool where it was. I was very surprised to learn that it had moved. We'll make the rain stop. This gives us a good amount of experience as well as some items. Those items we can make into, let's see, a simple hat. We could do gloves potentially too instead of power glove. Power glove doesn't really do anything for us early. Simple hat will keep us from too much damage too fast. I'll take some money. Yeah, I think we have a good chance at the simple gloves being helpful, so we'll just grab it. Don't really care about this one way or the other. I'm not really gonna be in the market to buy anything. Wish this was money as an upgrade, so we just won't take it. Double farmer's kind of annoying. Hello, Kevon. What bugs? I don't have any bugs. Yeah, you don't get any updates. Isn't that great? Wow, that's a lot of powerful. Very quickly. Whoa. Is that 6 powerful on all monsters? Is that what you always did? The game needs to chill out a tiny bit. What the hell? Okay. Well, at least they shackled Wilbur. You know? That's one thing I got going for me. I don't have a lot else going for me right now. Holy crap, the purge too. That's rough. At least we got the stuff right away here. Sorry, 1 second. This just like came out of nowhere to blast me. I need to like concentrate a second. Yeah, we don't need the detox. Not that kind anyways. I'll take a clarity. The concoction might be useful. Grab more barrier here because that'll be good. Panacea maybe could be helpful right now. Toxic Rain, Uproot, give myself some more draw for next turn. Get a little bit of healing going, and then we need to get these guys killed pronto. Yeah, I heard there was an exhaust bug that made exhaust last over, which sounded miserable. I don't know that I wanted to play in that state, so it's part of why I waited till this week to do stuff. Shifting scroll, we'll grab a rain, we'll get rid of a water jet. And then let's see, can I defeat anybody? Maybe the dog that has 9 powerful and 4 fury for some godforsaken reason. Whew, nice comp, by the way. Literally, how hard can Heiner carry the crew? I mean, they actually just... I think this just synergizes nicely. We're taking advantage of the fact that Heiner can make poison work. Like, we're taking advantage of the fact that we can win in the long run, and that's all we need to do. My cat is being very cute. Very hard to ignore. Alright. I will try my best, though. Be a bad owner and ignore my nice cat. I don't really think Bernard fits, but oh well. Yeah, I mean, Bernard, like, doesn't fit. The reason Bernard is on this team is because this is the only team that, like, doesn't have to worry about speed at all. And I have to use Heiner in that capacity. Are you immune to poison? You are. No wonder you're surviving so nicely. Cat. Did you wanna jump up here? No? This cat's been very weird. It was a very friendly cat when we first got it. We had to go on vacation and left it with some neighbors, and it ended up being less friendly when we got back. More just less cuddly. It used to be a very cuddly cat, and now it still wants to, like, be in the same room as us, but it is a lot less interested in pets and laying down on laps, unfortunately. Anyways, I'll do it for this fight. Not too bad. I don't know if anyone can hear when they meow. Okay, Malicious Eye. Actually, a very good card if we're going to transform anytime soon. Our problem is that we're not going to transform anytime soon, most likely. I'll take an Infused Courage. I actually don't mind that too much. I could take another Clarity. I don't hate that right now. We do need more Inspire. Very much lacking. Yeah, I have to watch both Wilbur and Otis on the same comp. I don't know how long I can survive. That's fine. But hey, keep in mind, that means you won't have to see them again for the rest of the challenge. Unless, of course, I lose, in which case we'll have to do them again immediately. I don't think we will. I don't know that Malicious Eye is worth carrying around for so long before we transform, because I'm planning to go Lava Land first, then go to the swamp. So we're gonna wait. Enter by jumping. Not super great chances of getting through unscathed, but hey, 50-50. Honestly, that's good enough. On our 2 most important characters to have it as well, which is nice. We combat straight away. I don't know if there's really a better option. I don't think changing their ways is better. Lightning. Yeah, Heiner Otis comp is very safe. Bernard can just work on a slow team. Bernard can be devastating if you give him enough time. This is a good question. Do I play the Unstable Powers or just do Shock It Over straight away to immediately gain some speed control? Not sure. I have a tournament tomorrow anyway, so I don't know how long I can stay. Yeah, no worries. Good luck on your tournament. How's that been going for you? My friend and I have been doing a lot of drafts in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's been a good time. We've been using, like, our old piles just to see what we could do with them. And see if I can get rid of my broken bone. It's not coming up, so we'll just survive there. Alright. Life should be good. If I calculated this out correctly, too, we should all get a level up before the fight. At least that's what happened last time, so I'm looking forward to that. I don't want you to be fast. I actually want you to be slow for the next turn. And then we can do this and do a little bit more damage. There we go. That's not too bad. Definitely could have killed this guy if I'd played like the double powerful, most likely. But at the end of the day, it's not too important that they go down immediately. We need some time to heal up, and they're not going to do too much to us. Okay, Benediction. Definitely want to do this first. And then probably just barrier heals. Here we go. I'm having so much fun lately. The new format's so much fun. Oh yeah, they added the format there. Wait, what was it? No pendulums, no links? I saw that. I was like really trying to throw back to the old school, which I imagine quite a few people appreciate. Your deck became very powerful in it as well. That's always nice. Alright. I think we are more than set up for the kill here. Okay. Hey, electricity manual can actually be useful. Although we don't have a lot of powerful, now that I think about it. Don't need a lot of powerful, honestly. That's 1, 2, 3. Ah, dang. Not quite. Honestly, this is good though, because we get more time to heal. More time to heal is better. Orbeez doing the job. And then honestly, Heiner can probably get the finish here. Sweet. Full health. Oh yeah, Genesis. I'm not really big a fan of that. I was talking about the new core set and ban list. Oh, gotcha. Well then, never mind. Disregard all I said. Shatter, Detox, Fast Strike. Get rid of... Nah, I don't think I want any of this. We don't have any cold synergy, unfortunately, so that won't be too useful. And this Detox is unfortunately not upgraded, so I'm not really super interested in it. And my cat is crying. Revenge. Revenge is damage. We don't really care about much of this. I guess increased quantity and quality is fine. Just be sure not to play attacks with Heiner and we should be okay. 2 extra damage isn't the end of the world. I don't remember them getting extra damage. I thought they just got like resistances, but at least at the first stage. I didn't realize it was +2 this early. Okay, what do we take out first? It is the spider. It's always the spider. I don't think we're gonna be able to like actually take it down, but we'll give it our best shot. Not bad damage. It'll at least do stuff to the other enemies. And then, as per usual, want to give it in such a way that we don't take too much. Okay, how do I want to play this? We don't want to play attacks, which is unfortunate because we drew basically every attack in our deck on Heiner. That was a very rough turn. No blocks, all attacks. So as bad as it could be. At least we got a Prayer of Protection on our turn here. That's very nice. And then we'll try to make you a little bit better. That'll be good. We have a way to get rid of bleed. We'll take advantage of that. We have a little bit of bless. If they could slow Heiner down, that'd be perfect. Thank you. Right on cue. Another slow. Okay, you can stop attacking Heiner now. he doesn't need that many attacks. Oh boy. Alright. Get rid of the poison and bleed though. That's why we have that detox. Specifically for that reason. It's an unfortunate way things are going here. I don't really have much in the way to stop this, but hey, we'll give them all vulnerable and see what we can do. So it's either Shock Nova or I get to play Unstable Power and other stuff. Oh, whoops, I should have played... I guess I'm going to go to Shock Nova anyways. Because I want to be powerful. Get another Zap in the deck, so that doesn't matter too much. We could do this. We are very damaging, but we didn't have too good of damage that turn. It's definitely going to be a holding pattern for this exact turn, but I think we're through it. We're through the worst of it anyways. Something else that's important to do is to not play the, what's it called, early Heiner's special card. Because if you do, you get hurt. You get rid of wet. Rather, you hurt your own tactic. Sorry, my brain is still half functioning. Like I said, a little bit sick. Here's a prediction. You're gonna get a Cloak of Evasion from Belfior. Ooh. That's an interesting prediction. I assume you got that from my seed, so it's less of a prediction, more of a eventuality. But this is a test to see if it works. Okay, you getting double evasion again is super annoying, and I wish you didn't do that. Now we will slow you down and make sure you are ended. I don't know if I'm gonna have another Dispel in time to get rid of Heiner's bleed. If he has to go again, that's gonna suck. He won't have to go again though. Yeah, he shouldn't have to go again. We'll just slow him down so he doesn't get to go. And then we could potentially do a ton of damage here. Not quite enough damage. Oh well. Heiner's almost half health. Yep, a test to see if I messed up anything. I mean, I like to hear that a Cloak of Evasion is in my future. That's nice. Do I want another Healing Rain? For the Belfior fight, it's not super good to have this version. We don't need a second Shake It Off, especially unupgraded. A Scry on Bernard's not the worst thing, though it's not really that worth it on the unupgraded version, so I think I'm just taking a big fat nothing here. Extra card tier reward my butt. Alright, we'll go in here for certain. And then, here's a question. Who needs the extra energy all the time? I mean, right now, and for a long while, I think Wilbur could do a good job with the extra energy. I think Otis will be nice too, since Otis is probably going to be going first on this team in some sort of insane way, and he's always going to need energy, so we'll take it. And, ooh, bucket for extra wet charges. That's actually not the worst. Too bad we got a helmet, not another simple hat. Take this so that we actually have more health. I'm going to take the bucket here. And then we'll just grab more gold. I don't think I need the extra armor right away. This combat can be a bit damaging, so we'll have to just play a little bit smart. See? One shot and they already break through all my block. That's pretty nuts. Take another zap, I suppose. Twin scroll, put it on top of our deck. Zap. Really just powering up turn one. Don't really care about doing too much damage. And then we'll try to set us up better for later. This is probably pretty good. Give extra energy here too. And then make sure Heiner's not gonna die. She didn't try to summon an imp. She did try to summon an imp because she only played one card. Good to know. We have lots of block. Who do I want to make sure is alive? I guess the turtle doesn't really need it because he's got his own potion of longevity. And then we could grab a, I don't know, poison catalyst maybe. It's going to be slightly useful here. And now we want to play clarity, delay response in this order. And she's probably going to summon next turn. She'll take a ton of damage. We have a lot of block at least, so we're pretty set. At least for this one turn. And hopefully we only need to survive like 3. Every fight's gonna take a while. But I think this team's late game is really, really strong. Like, our boy here, Bernard, is gonna carry in the late game. Not actually, but like, realistically. realistically, they'll be the one making it so we do the most damage. Okay. I need to give some Inspire there. Could do that. Need to re-up our own barricade. Maybe like this. Slow him down. I don't know if that matters. She took a ton from poison. And now we can give as much straw as we want here. Give it a little bit of extra bless. And she'll die from poison, so we don't actually need to get through all that evasion. And we have a huge Shock Nova turn. So like I said, I'm actually just not going to even try to get through all that evasion. There's a lot of damage there. And then who do I want to finish off? I guess if you go, you won't quite finish this guy off. I could like not finish off everybody, and that's actually kind of fine because we have so much block. And the poison and electricity on the side will do the job. Ooh, even more powerful. Okay. Well, not gonna quite be able to get through. One more energy. We would have had it. That slow was too much, though. Okay. A barrier, expected prophecy. We have some stuff to take less damage this turn. Not a lot. Yeah, you going first is good. No extra heals just yet. Kitty kitty. What's the matter? Hi. My wife is out too for doing some errands. Also, sorry if talking to the cat bothers anybody. Ooh, I like this clarity. Having a source is powerful alongside our Inspire is very nice. Getting rid of the Sanctify is also very nice. That'll come up in the Yelmer fight. I might take this upgraded Intercept just because it's an upgraded Intercept right now. Like, we're going to be running it anyways. I don't foresee this causing us to lose, so it's kind of a worthwhile take. We don't have any stealth shenanigans. We do all level up before the boss fight, going this route, which is super nice. The Steel Forge, the Healing Flask is definitely going to be what I want. I don't want to apply Rust randomly, because, again, it's going to lower the effectiveness of Wet, and we really want Wet to be lowering the lightning resist of enemies, as well as giving us more damage when possible. So Healing Flasks is good. We're going to take Circuit Overload to apply as much spark in one turn as possible, and then I don't even know if it's worth taking Unwavering Faith. It's honestly kind of a dead draw most of the time, but we'll try it. Ayo, let's go. It's the Bernard run. It is the Bernard run. Welcome, Jex. Hope you're having a good day. Or night. Not sure where you are. Let's see. I think we want to make sure that the imps go away, especially the imp that likes to explode. Unwavering Faith isn't terrible with Paladin Gauntlets as a bless source. That's true. Ooh, I'm not even going Paladin Gauntlets as a bless source. Am I playing this game wrong? Don't tell me anything about the Paladin Gauntlets. I already have a route in mind. I'm not going to be getting it this game, so we're just going to be flying blind. Steel Forge is good. We have a lot of block. We're going to be well set up now. We don't have to worry about anything for the remainder of the fight, most likely. Toxic Rain slowly adds up. Now we just want to slow Wilbur down and potentially make it so we have less burn. I'm going to actually apply some Rust there, and then we'll have our heals for later if we need them. We're really well suited to this fight. Oh my god, it's going after one of the phone cables. Like, we can take all the time in the world and things will end up alright. Broken Bone draw is not great there, though. Let's see. We have a delay response, prayer, get rid of Oh, I got rid of his slow. Whoopsie daisies. Anywho. Add extra shock novas. Everybody likes to see the extra shock nova. Huge damage out from Wilbur. His level 3 passive is going to make all this lightning do so much damage. All the spark, sorry. We'll make sure Belfior takes even more there. Give extra draw. Try to remove as little wet as possible. That should be good. Extra bless here. Finish the job faster. Dilute in case we need to apply wet. Oh, you can't gain wet. That was my bad. Should have looked for half a second, but I'm not really worried about this fight, so I'm not looking. This fight should be one of the easier ones for us. It's actually better that we don't do the other shock nova this turn. Water jet, lightning, discharge. Yeah, one more round and he's a toast. He's a toast. I guess that's a phrase that nobody says. We could go with that. Vile gas. Yeah, maybe this other vile gas could have gone. I definitely had some optimizations I was going to do with the deck and then like immediately did not do them as soon as I entered the game. Started thinking about other stuff. Barricade, shield charge. I mean, yeah, that nearly does it. Yeah, the thorns, we actually got them. Ah, oh, what a refreshing fight. Ooh, purple trace. That's too good not to have. I will take that. We don't have any extra vulnerable on Heiner. Again, our perks look like this. So we're gonna be not taking the vulnerable. Uh-oh. Normally I can get back right now, but oh, there we go. Okay. Ooh, that was scary. I couldn't get back for a second there. Spooky. Anyways, not gonna worry about that. Okay. Yeah, I just could not click that X button for the life of me. Anyways, we get the chest, and did we get what Bin predicted? It is a Cloak of Evasion. We can slap that right onto Bernard, actually. He's got the extra evasion perks because we plan to run a Ballad of Evasions in the future. I know escape is broken, but not seen the X broken before. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize escape is broken. Yeah, the X is... That X bug is actually... that's been around for forever. I normally just get out of it by pressing escape. But couldn't do that this time. So let's take some bandages. And then let's take some money. And probably more money. Yeah. Oh, looks fine. We shall leave. Go this way. We'll be able to remove our curses at the Fang Gates. I don't think I want to pay. We actually are fine if we get into a fight as long as we don't get like a critical fail here. We even should succeed, so we might as well just have done that. That's fine. 12%. Doesn't matter if it succeeds. We're already full health. Cool. Get rid of the broken bones. So happy they made that change. Probably gonna get rid of this water jet. It's not really doing a lot for us. And then I guess I'll get rid of the unupgraded intercept because we don't need it. Alright. What do I want to fight next? Choose between pain and other pain. That's the wizard. And that's not the wizard, but that's a dryad. That's flame. I'm gonna do this way. Ooh, Dispel 4 is pretty darn good. Pacifism doesn't really matter for us. I'll take the Otis Dispel 4. One has a Dryad and a Savage. It's true. The Dryad and the Savage are a little bit scary together. But only a little bit. The Mage actually scares me more. The Purge 2 is super annoying for getting rid of my Fortify. But yeah, this is a lot of percentage damage increase. Hopefully I don't come to regret it. Not going to be a good circuit overload turn. Ideally, I could take out the Dryad by turn 2 at the latest. And then we have this. And Clarity on Bernard. That should be good. Did not get... did not get what I wanted here early. It's a tiny bit of a shame. Does Wilbur need a Scroll of Speed for Bernard? Maybe. There's an argument for it, I suppose. Trace. Let's see. Who's Trace gonna go on? I guess it'll go on Heiner. Wow, okay, we were not gonna get what I wanted for a long time there. Good to know. But now we should get to Steel Forge pretty reliably. So that's great. We'll be inspiring there. I could inspire there again, because he's going to get to go before anybody else does. We can poison Callus, though she might just remove all the poison. So maybe that's not the best take. Dryad's annoying. Not much I can do about it. Might regret the taunt here, with all the damage that they have. But Heiner's really tanky. And these are mostly physical damage guys. It's for the first time ever I don't really care about their fast. Okay, actually, we weathered that storm pretty well. And we should be through the worst of it. I don't know. I guess, yeah, Shifting Scroll to get the Shock Nova, to get rid of the Electrical Discharge, to Unstable Power. Twin Scrolls, although we already have as much as I need for Shock Nova to work. So we could slow everybody down. Really just need to take her out. We'll be fine. Surely somebody else can. I guess if this guy just goes, she's already dead. The bleed from the rage is gonna do our work for us. Didn't have any bless on Bernard right there. Or sorry, on not Bernard, on Wilbur. Names are hard. Not really worrying about Unwavering Faith at the moment. And then let's ensure that we get this Steel Forge. Okay, we got it. We're good. We're set. Never needed to worry about a thing. Cool. Doing pretty good. Just got home from work and stuff at night, 5:30 p.m. Currently wish you good luck on this run. Hey, thank you. 5:30 p.m. Yeah. Sounds like a good time. Right after work. It's always one of those relaxing moments to chill, especially on a Friday. You know, like the rest of the day is just gonna be nice. Me, I'm just hoping I don't lose. We're getting low heals thanks to the decay. Hopefully we can dispel it. The Dryad's dead. This guy's gonna stealth and be annoying. The atonement here is fine. I'd rather do that right now. We'll Expected Prophecy, hopefully get some Dispel. Did not get it. We'll look for Dispel to make sure that we get it next turn. We are. Still gonna make sure Heiner doesn't take damage. Or as much as I can. I'll make sure Heiner doesn't take damage. Pretty good so far. Gosh, that poison does a lot. Yeah, there we go. That does it. Give him some Bless so he'll actually heal up a little bit better as well. Probably give the Detox there too. Give the heals. The Uproot should be fine. Hopefully he doesn't re-stealth himself. That'd just be the worst. And he does not. Okay, cool. Circuit Overload. Does a million damage. And then I can actually hit him. without getting the kill, so it's all just up to us healing as much as we can on this one turn. Which should be a good amount. I can do all of this, add even more. And then Bernard can end his turn. Oh, he actually got slowed, that's interesting. A flask there, flask here. Oh, we can't actually heal Heiner anymore, because he doesn't have the lowest HP. I wish, like, I don't know, I wish the game was extra kind to us and just, it wasn't just lowest HP, it was like lowest damaged hero, you know? Like, that would be nice. The game doesn't have to be mean right there. I don't think a purple shield of warding is worth it. It's just too expensive of a card. Another infused courage. It is upgraded. I'll take it. Not super excited about it. I'm not going to take another unupgraded intercept. We did just pick up a dispel as well. We'll go do the Yager fight, and we will combat. And so far, so good. This fight's a little bit tricky if I don't have the intercept at the right time, or the taunt at the right time, I should say. It's a good time to do this, even if Unstable Power is going to put a little bit more than I want on me. We'll put as much electricity as we can on the middle hero. They'll deal damage to the sides. Expected Prophecy, get more energy, that's nice. Put Unwavering Faith on top. I should have played Atonement there first, that's fine. Grab ourselves a bit of Bless, and a slow down. And Heiner, if he could taunt this turn, that would have been ideal. However, he did not taunt this turn, and we did not slow down anybody else. So who's got the lowest HP? That is Wilbur. So we will block as much as possible on Wilbur. It gets a little bit scary right now. Sure, we'll transform your poison into wet. That's a good way to have a lot of wet on enemies. Let's make sure we get the Steel Forge. That should guarantee it. Yeah, I'm not going to be in a good spot for a little bit. We have to be extra careful with Wilbur here. He's gonna do some damage. Yep, now we have Taunt on ourselves. We'll be able to put Taunt on Heiner next turn, but it's still pretty spooky. Get our Rain out. Have to get rid of a Zap for it, but that's okay. Maybe that was kind of wrong. Darn, didn't quite get all the stuff I wanted either. Got extra draw on Bernard at least. Extra bleed here. I guess I can give Heiner some good stuff. Yeah, that energy plus Steel Forge plus Heat Laser, that should do the job. Okay. Good, good. We'll go with extra Inspire there. And we'll unfortunately get rid of a little bit more wet than I want. Unfortunately, it did get purged. I hate that. Hate that we actually got purged right there. What a long, grindy fight this is going to be. We don't actually have any better ways of getting powerful back either. So we're just going to have to live with what we have. Oh well. Poison will actually do a good job. He doesn't have ways of getting rid of that. So we just have to save our method of getting rid of bleed. It's going to be our main concern. And then we'll deal damage to him slowly. Block, damage. Maybe I actually will deal with it. Honestly, I predict 2 more turns maximum is how long he lives. I think past that would be kind of ridiculous. We all healed up. And we have a Shock Nova. Even though that wasn't the most damage we could have done this turn, it does slow him down. Actually, maybe we could have just finished him off. My mistake. Still, we'll get rid of Bleed. We'll provide some Bless. Cool. We do have Bless does not decay as well. If anybody's wondering why I still have my 3, or I guess why Bless hasn't been decaying. It's really good for such a slow team that doesn't deal damage quickly and has to rely on very small amounts of Bless sparsely. Very normal style of play, I would say, here. Did he just heal a lot? I don't... Oh, right, he did heal. Wow. That's pretty good. Either way, I think he's finished. Bile gases are starting to do a lot. We have 246 block. So, even though they're gonna hit me pretty hard, there's not a lot they can do. And we can static discharge. Nearly does the job. Finally, okay. Took a while, but we ended the fight at full. All's pretty good in the world. I actually will take another pair of protection. Wish it was upgraded, but beggars can't be choosers. Take another uproot. I do appreciate that being gifted to me. I'll take a purple Shock Nova. It's the AoE card I want to see. Ooh, a wolfskin cloak. Purple. That's interesting. Purple crossbow. This is not the time for you to appear. Most other runs, I would love a purple crossbow. Right about now. Do I want to put that on Heiner? I think I'd rather just put it on Otis, maybe. We don't have any synergy with it, but like it gives him some extra health, extra resistance. That's pretty nice. Could take an extra silver ring. That's like mildly beneficial. Sure. This seems fine. I'd rather have the extra wet charges than the damage. And we got to fight Yelmer. Not going to worry about healing because we don't need it. Alright. Here we go. Fight. Shifting scroll. Don't mind the zap. What am I gonna get rid of? Probably should have unstable power first. Again, our priority is the Dryad. We likely won't take her out before she gets to do her big turn. So we'll just have to deal. And yeah, let's see. Benediction should make it likely that we win on the next turn. Ooh, I'd love to save that as well. The Dispel. Oh well. Can't do both. Let's see. We're making it likely we get our Steel Forge early. She did her speed up first turn, that's annoying. If he does his Shackles first turn, that's the most annoying play. He did not. But what am I saying? He'll do it next turn, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, we did not get our Steel Forge yet. Honestly, it's kind of okay that we didn't get it just yet. Not gonna be the biggest deal. We'll get rid of the bleed and other stuff as we can. What are we drawing? I guess I'd like to perfect my draw, get rid of a Shock Nova here, because it's gonna be a little bit too expensive. The rest of that stuff could all stay, probably. And then we can probably start to purge here. There we go. He'll get rid of his wet pretty soon. But we did get rid of his thorns. so he won't hit us with too much bleed this turn. I say that as everybody starts bleeding. Okay, still, got unstable power. We have the circuit overload. I'm going to do this first. And we're going to get a Shock Nova in our deck. Put some rain down. Didn't actually finish off the Dryad yet, sadly. Not sure exactly how I'm gonna fix that. We didn't get our Dispels either. But we do have a Dispel 4. We have a Steel Forge. I can get... Oh, we didn't need to give you extra Inspire. Whoopsie daisies. Need to misplay a little bit less. As long as we have Steel Forge, we'll survive the Moonbeam turn. That's all I'm really looking for right now. We want to give Powerful here whenever we can. Doesn't really matter if he gets slowed. We'll give it a little bit of Dispel there. A little bit of extra poison. He's going to Dispel too. So we'll Dispel his Spark and his Wet. Oh, she Dispelled and she survived a third turn. I totally forgot her surviving this turn. Really matters. Dang, that sucks. Okay. That's funny. Cat's freaking out. Alright, what do I got? Anything? Nothing. It's becoming a slight problem. I don't want to use my uproots just yet. Like until I'm fully ready. Okay. Hopefully this is the turn where we can do a ton of damage. It better be, because we don't have anything left in our deck, so... It's kind of the only turn I get. Wow. She's dead, though. Okay. Cool. That was a little bit sketchy, honestly. I think I could have played that better. At least he should Dispel his Slow and his Poison the next time he gets a chance. He's going to heal back up to mostly full. But now we can actually start to make progress. And the Steel Forge will keep us alive. I guess electricity discharges are the way to go. Doing less than I expected for some reason. Maybe it's just... Oh, maybe I have less wet on him than I'm used to. I'm not sure. Try not to give him too many thorns, probably. It's a lot of regen. Alright, he heals up to full, basically. Okay. Alright. Well... Things could be better. That's for sure. Things could also be worse, though, so we should take what we have and be happy about it. Yeah, we'll get rid of all the thorns. Block is still fine. We still have one more Steel Forge turn, so we're going to be getting mostly what I need. Wish I could really put this vulnerable on him. Surprisingly, we're out of slow on him as well. Oh no, he's going to Dispel the Wet and the Spark on this turn, I think. Ah, dang it. Wait, does he? No, he doesn't. Okay, we're good, we're good. We can still deal some damage. Next turn is a Moonbeam turn. We still have enough block. I can't play a Shock Nova though, so that's unfortunate. I'm going to wait next turn. I don't know why, because I can't slow him down in any other way. For our protection. Hopefully heals are good, and then what do we got? We could potentially grab a slow for the next turn if I draw well. We should still survive one more Moonbeam. Bluff, bluff. Did not draw well. Okay. That's unfortunate. In that case, block, block, inspire. Maybe I should have played my Dispel. Benediction. Honestly, this poison's gonna do a ton of work. Bernard is actually kind of clutch in this fight. Dispels 2. Gets rid of all of our wet electricity damage that we've been trying to deal. And now we could grab Shackles once more. I don't really want to, but I don't really have a choice. We gotta hit him. This is the time. He should no longer be healing nearly as much, but next turn he's going to set up a really high damage turn on turn 8, which is going to be bad. So we need to stop that. I need to make sure I'm also drawing Dispel, probably. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm going to save some energy. Okay, slightly sketchy turn. But wouldn't be a Trashe comps game if it wasn't slightly sketchy. Sunder Armor will also help us quite a lot, but not too much right now. We need to focus on survival. So like I said, he's gonna start to hit pretty hard, but now he shouldn't have too much going for him. Okay. We can unshackles. I think I actually need to survive. Oh god. Maximum bless. You know what? When in doubt, bless. Yeah, we're gonna make it. We have 24 bless. That's gotta be enough. And then we can slow him down too, so he's not too fast this next turn. Save block there. This guy's got a potion, so we don't have to save his block. Yeah, I think we have his number. Okay. Ooh, 24 bless. That's enough. Good thing both of Bernard and Otis had Benediction. By the end game, they just start showing up very consistently. Purple Prescription is kind of fun. I don't know that it's going to be useful, though. Upgraded Bluff is great. Radiant Assault, we aren't going that way for Otis. Doesn't really help. Neither does Curse of Torment. These are all kind of bad cards. Card rewards have not been good so far. Pandemonium is a great way to apply Vulnerable. That's on Bernard. Like, he needs that the least to apply Vulnerable. Yeah, it is a lot of Vulnerable, but Bernard has Uproots like crazy, so it's not going to matter too much. Okay, what do I want? Could take an upgraded Simple Hat, could take an upgraded Cloak of Evasion. That should keep Bernard alive early on. And then early on is all he really needs to survive. The Simple Hat, I don't really think it's going to be worth that much. Don't want to really replace the Reforged Core either, so there's nothing else for us to take. Could take the Additional Root on Wilbur. It's not bad, it's just a little bit of extra survivability, and we do want that. And then I think we could skip everything else here. I don't think I need the old horseshoe for anything. So we will go to the red portal. That should do it. Okay, what do we got here? We have a strange team, so we do have a pet upgrade, but then we can't go to the Black Forge, so it's gonna have to be a no-go on the strange team. Yeah, and we can't get to the Eldritch Rift going that way either. Darn. Really wish we had a ladder here. Let's see, going up. Ooh, immune to sleep. Does anybody even apply sleep? Is that a... Do we have cards that have sleep? Not here, not here, not here, not here. Alright. Well, I'm glad they're immune to something pointless right now. Cool. Let's see, we could go this way if I wanted to. Eldritch Rift, the argument for going this way is there's a Monty that I don't really want to fight, but it's not the end of the world if we do. I already brought it up to the devs. I don't know what you mean. Seems fine to me. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God, no, it's Blackbeard. And we have to fight him too. Oh, and he's paired with the wizard, the anti-wizard rat thing. Oh man, that's gonna... Oh, I'm so dead on that fight. Let's see. Could path around it. We have Mysterious Throne, the Burning Stairs I don't really care about. We don't need a Lava Slime. The Mysterious Throne's like a copy of someone's starter card. Not the most important thing in the world for us. God, did it have to be the purple captain? Or sorry, the champion Blackbeard captain? I almost would have rather any other captain. How's the red anti-wizard? He just gets rid of a lot of curses, and I rely on a lot of my curses right now. He's not really anti-wizard, but he's a wizard rat. Anti-wizard's maybe a bit of a stretch, I'll admit. He reduces auras. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, not curses, auras. My bad. Okay. Aquamarine Bracelet's good. Noble Shield's very good. Noble Shield's extra draw. I think we definitely want to purchase that. I can't imagine not wanting to purchase that. Stimulant Pills versus Aquamarine Bracelet. One of those is far more expensive than the other. I don't really think the speed on Bernard's going to matter too much. However, the extra, what's it called, charge, evasion charge might matter. Okay, let's look at what gives Stanza. So we could potentially play Ballads of Evasion in the future. It's really just Chant of Initiative, but honestly it's not a bad thing to have. It's just kind of awkward in Bernard's deck. Bernard really doesn't want to be doing Chant of Initiative. At the same time, it's probably fine. We should probably look at what we want to remove first before going too deep into anything here. Uproots are pretty good. Benediction. Okay, first, we know what we need to buy. What we need to buy is Divine Power. Divine Power. And then we need to buy... shoot, what's it called? It's the jump one. Superconductor. There we go. We need to buy a Superconductor. Yep. Bindos. Captivating Voice isn't that bad. Yeah, it's not. It's just too much energy for me to be interested in it. Might even lower Chant of Initiative's energy. We actually spend a lot with Bernard. Okay. So, those three cards were the most important. Could get an Entrench, so we have a upgrade target for Heiner, in case we need that. Wouldn't be bad. And then I don't think I'm going to be playing Sunder Armors. I haven't been playing Sunder Armors, so there's that. We can change the Shake It Off to be the 3 version. It's a lot better. Battle Plan might be better. Could be. Battle Plan unupgraded is a little bit awkward. Double Shock Nova maybe is going to be okay. We'll get rid of the Electric Discharge. Definitely not going to be needing that. Electricity Manual is still fine for now. The Shifting Scroll we still want for the far future. Healing Rain will be useful this act. Barrier is a little bit less useful. We have another Infused Courage that we can make free. Benediction we might want to keep in the deck. Otis is currently trying to do a lot though. So let's get rid of a barrier. Let's get rid of another barrier. Because we have double prayer protection, so we'd rather spend our energy there. Actually, a +1 from Stimpills does it for Bernard, right? Because we need him to go before Heiner. Atonement can go, probably. Oh yeah, Atonement can also probably go. Yeah, it's a little bit of Sanctify, but it's not that interesting. Stimulant Pills makes him go before Heiner. I don't even know if that's true. 11 versus 8 speed. You think I put speed perks onto Bernard? I'm not wasting my perks there on this with the wall. Oh, I see. That's fair. Do I even want Bernard to go before Heiner? That's the question. I don't know which one is more important to go first. I won't deny Stimulant Pills' utility just generally, though, because we do want to get Ballad of Evasion. Or at least be able to pick one up. Still, let's see what I can get rid of first. We already have an upgraded bluff. I don't really foresee myself upgrading all the bluffs, as good as that could be. It's just unlikely that we're going to be able to do that. And then we're going to have such a hard time figuring out Bernard's deck. Trace for Steelforge. I see. That's true. That is true. That's a good argument for it. So here's the other thing. I was also thinking about buying Jelly, because Jelly would be kind of fun to buy. Purple Pet Jelly would be really fun to buy. Oxidants out. Maybe. I'm debating on how much I want to rely on poison or not. And like the thing about getting rid of oxidants is it doesn't really get rid of our rust problem. But it's true, they're kind of expensive. They still apply wet, which is kind of nice. Vial gas probably before oxidants. I'm not really planning to do damage with Bernard. Might want to target himself eventually. So let's see, the plan for Bernard, I think, and like that could be sorely mistaken. I probably should just go healer duality, but I want to try the Corrosion Philosopher's Stone ending. I think that will be a lot of fun. And like that's going to be the way I apply like a bunch of Bless and Vitality to myself in the very end game, which should hopefully make my party like immune to the final boss for a long, long time. So I don't know if I want to get rid of those for the rest just yet. We're gonna have Spark, which is gonna deal damage over time. That's gonna be good. You can always recraft Oxidants on X4. Kind of. I mean, they're uncommon, so I could recraft one. Really depends on if I want to do that. You're not wrong though. Right now they're of limited use, though they do help poison do more damage. Could get rid of AD Detoxify. Honestly, it hasn't been super useful and it's been kind of in the way. I guess they're also flasks, which is nice. Why don't you put Bernard in a Poison Thul's team? Okay. Couple reasons. Like, I'm trying to sort that out in my brain. One, Bernard is slow. I initially actually had Bernard with Thul's, but the reason I'm not doing Poison is, one, it's not really good on high madness levels. You need a lot of time to make poison builds work, which could work with Heiner, and maybe Thul's could go on this team as a carry, and we could have someone somewhere else. But I'm using Thul's as a speed person for another team, and that team is already pretty good. I'm fairly confident in it, so I don't want to like mix it up too much. In which case, I'm really just putting Bernard with Heiner. That's the only thing that's going on here, because he's too awkward to make speed up in a very consistent way. Not that it isn't possible, and not that there can't be really good teams actually, even with like his awkwardness. It's more because of the way I'm distributing characters among all the other teams, I don't really have the confidence in doing that. Like I'd want to put them with Andrin or like Sigrun or something if I was going to do like a speed hybrid, like super damage poison Thul's team. If I was going to use poison at all, but likely I wouldn't even do it there. The one thing poison can be useful for is lowering the dark resistances, especially with the rust. So you can actually get shadow resistance down quite a lot, which is nice on high madness. Otherwise, it is pretty mediocre anywhere else. So I'm not really going to be bending over backwards for that one. Now, I could get rid of the Benediction in Bernard's deck. I actually don't hate that idea. Though Bless is Bless, you know? But it does make us have a slightly cheaper deck, which is nice. Could add another Toxic Rain, even. Like, we have yet to do that. And it is fairly nice as a card. I don't really want to, because it's expensive to add, and, like, there was a good chance of us finding it, but we didn't find a lot of the cards I would have liked to have found. As for Energize, I don't really know. Maybe that's what I should get. Maybe I should just grab a life tap here. We have decent healing. And life tap can be very useful on Wilbur. So we'll try that. And then let's see. We have one delay response. It's sticking around. Wouldn't mind upgrading the other delay response to potentially stick around even, or be 0 cost. Either way, honestly, would probably be helpful. It really depends on how fast I think I can clean shop. Secondarily, we could upgrade the uproot so it stays in the deck. Actually, I think I'm going to do that. I just want like to have a consistent source of vulnerable late game if I need it. 4 clarities might be a touch too much, but if we get a lot of draw later, we'll like the 0 cost cards. And then, like the Prayers of Protection, I'm thinking about keeping the Benediction. I would love to upgrade the Infused Courage. It's a cheap upgrade, so let's do it. But then I get rid of all my shielding. I'm getting rid of all my 0 cost shielding, but then we have the Prayers of Protection, which we'd rather play anyways for energy, if we're going to be using energy at all. So that makes sense. Yeah, okay. I think this all makes sense. We hope for a free card upgrade in the future. And then I have to spend my money. I don't have to, but like I should spend my money on some of these items. These items are very good. The Aquamarine Bracelet is useful on all 3 of these characters. It's good on Bernard too, but he already has a ring and it's useful on everybody else, so I might as well put it on somebody who doesn't have a ring. Otherwise, let's see. Do I want the stimulant pills badly enough? That's a great question. I don't know. What would you do if you were me? I'm not sure what I want to do. Aquamarine Bracelet, Stimulant Pills. Stimulant Pills gets rid of Longevity Potion, but it is one of the better items in that slot for quite some time. Though I could eventually get the like transfer or apply poison with wet from the Hydra if I want to do something like that. Aquamarine Bracelet's also just nice for Wilbur right now, though I might want him to have a consistent source of powerful later. No, we have Divine Power. We probably won't need that now that I think about it. So maybe we don't worry about the consistent source of powerful. Maybe we just go for the Aquamarine Bracelet on Wilbur. I'd say for a better item for the slot. Ooh. I mean, it's true. I might be strong enough that I don't need to worry about it right now. It's not a terrible idea. Aquamarine Bracelet's pretty hard to beat as an item slot though, so I'm going to take it. I'm not going to be worried about getting the powerful turn-over turn from Ignito, unless it's like purple, in which case then I'll have to think for a second whether I chose wrong in all my life decisions. Yeah, this should do it. We want to upgrade the Superconductor eventually. I'm tempted to upgrade this Shock Nova to be cheaper, actually. Like, realistically, sticking around in the deck is not going to be the way I'm winning, so let's make it cheaper. And then I think the hardest part of the run is going to be the Blackbeard fight, so strength now feels warranted. Yeah, it's true. That Blackbeard fight's going to be probably the killer of this run, if I had to guess. And we are going to fight it, I think. Unless I really wanted to skip out on the wall, which seems absurd to me. Do I think the wall is worth the risk of the Blackbeard fight? Not exactly. I think if I was a better player, I would skip the Blackbeard fight, take this dimensional portal, like go this way, do the Altar of Storms. Hell, I don't know. Wilbur might even have something here. He's a storm wizard, right? No, he probably doesn't. And then go here, check out the shop. We have an empty camp we could go to. I don't know if we could heal there. Go up like this way, fight the mini boss. There's a lot of good like item pools there that we're also skipping out on. So he gets a free upgrade if I recall correctly. That's actually really good. Yeah, like there's a chance that skipping the wall is correct here. I'm gonna go up this way regardless, and then we'll see where the run takes us. Ironclad, remove a hero, equipment shop. There's an argument to go for the equipment shop right now. I'm just going to continue. I don't want to take too much damage on this first fight. And I'm a little bit nervous. We didn't actually get much stronger. I'd say our item pool is pretty standard and our card luck has not been good. Generally, as usual, I feel like for a lot of my testing on these runs, they're just... I end up getting a lot worse runs than when I'm testing it out. And it makes me sad. We'll play this, just get some shock out there. I think I want to take out the owl. Though I also want to take out the guy who's going to apply 2 million bleed to us. Okay, we have divine power. So, that's great. Play the dispel magic because we have it right now. Bluff, didn't get Steel Forge. Remember, a lot of the game plan is get Steel Forge. We got a lot of wet, unfortunately, there too. Okay, we are gonna get it next turn. We'd like to upgrade the steel skin too. One day we'll do it. Concoction, dilute, transform poison, give him a lot of wet for fun. We could speed up Wilbur next turn. He's gonna be powerful, so why not? Give him some draw, and then we'll give this guy some rest. Some wet. That way he doesn't have a lot of burn to transfer. Oh wow, times my speed. Okay. So far, not too bad. Honestly, even without Steel Forge, we're doing pretty okay. Could just do like double Shock Nova Superconductor. Don't have the most blessed in the world right now. I'd love to have a little bit more powerful. In fact, there's one more card I'd love to see. We did not get it. So I'm going to see Circuit Overload. Shifting Scroll, it's just a zap. I suppose I'll get rid of one of the Shock Novas. We'll just play the other. Who am I targeting? Let the jump decide for me. Electricity Manual, get the jump again. Okay, I guess I'm gonna kill the guy who's spreading 1,000,000 fire on me each turn. That's also a decent option. Unwavering Faith, Prayer of Protection, Delay Response, Block. Cool. Steel Forge. We are now set up for victory. I cannot imagine losing from this position on this fight. We're likely going to find another Divine Power too. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should get rid of the, what's it called cards. Why did I keep those? We should be getting rid of, shoot, what's it called? Divine Power? No, not Divine Power. God. Unstable Power. God, they both have power in the name. That's why it was getting me. Steel Forge protecting us. Definitely one of the more powerful turns that they have going on. Definitely not doing a great job applying wet, but that'll be fixed in the future. And it doesn't matter a whole lot right now anyways, so I'd say we're doing good. Yeah, that should be fine. Sometimes the enemies help us with shackles. Like, sometimes I'm just glad they gave us shackles. Cool. Sadly, still won't be able to heal super well. I guess if this guy already has rust, we'll give him more rust, more poison. Lightning resist is all in the negatives, so that's going well. Glad to see it. Superconductor, doing lots of damage. Cool. Not bad. Anytime we get the chance to copy a superconductor, we will probably be taking it. I don't think I'm desperate enough to run transmission. Purple Firestorm, not what I need. Another Barricade, probably not going to be playing it, so we're going to skip that. Captivating Voice does stay in the deck. It is Stanza, as Bin was saying earlier, but you know, it's unupgraded and thus has insulted me. So I'm just not going to take it. Take the Para Protection. It'll be cheap enough to play later, so I don't mind taking it now. Rare Equipment Shop, we don't really care about pacifism. Could just take this for... Take it to C. We'll see if they give us anything good in the Rare Equipment Shop. Pacifism's such a weird curse. Definitely one a fair few teams can take. Especially because it's every 2 rounds. Okay, Unstable Power. Guess we'll just get them out of the deck. And Shock Nova early. Wow, they'd already been sped up a little bit too. Another Bleed Alligator's annoying. But if we get rid of it quickly, we'll be happy. Oh, we can slow down you guys. And we have a Divine Power. Great. Get rid of everything that isn't what we want. There we go. Steel Forge, that's what we want. Barricade, we'll do a Helping Hand here. Shake it off. Cool. Doing a pretty good job at managing our curses so far. Should have done that in a different order. Can't play Undo now though, so we'll just live with it. Shock Nova, Electricity Manual, all those cards look good. I think we can play them too, for the most part. And then Steel Forge, oh, that taunt might be enough to be annoying. So far AoE though. Random hero hits there, he heals up, I don't care. Okay, not too shabby. And then we can have another taunt here. That's unfortunate. I guess I'm getting rid of all their wet. It's worth it to make sure that we don't have a character go down unceremoniously here. Give ourselves another superconductor. And then we will conduct Superly. Try to take that guy out. Electricity Manual, Superconductor, Shock Nova, all the good stuff. Cool. Floor fights at least aren't too bad when we can actually play spells. That's going to be the hard part once we get to Blackbeard. We won't be able to play spells. Because the game hates us. Okay, get extra powerful. Get rid of the bleed here. Speed up there for fun. You already have rust, so might as well give you more. Hey, Lucky Scarab, can we get a Crystal Scarab? Ooh, it's sketchy. Probably not actually, because it's not going to be able to go too fast. Actually, they just healed it. That was nice. Man, I wish I could slow down Wilbur right now. Then we could probably get that Crystal Scarab, or I could just not attack for a turn. That's also a possibility. I mean, heck, we're not gonna like go down anytime soon, right? Like, I could definitely not attack for a turn and be a-okay. Actually, we want to take you out because we don't want you guys. I should rain first so I have the better chance at ending this guy's life. Cool, yeah, we're just gonna chill. Hey, Lucky, how's it going? Good to see you here. Yeah, this is definitely DPS Wilbur. Is that the first time I've heard? I don't remember that having a sound effect. Did the Crystal Scarab always have a sound effect? Ooh, Neurotoxin. Can I get the finish? No. Not cool enough. Alright. At least it's slow. And we're gonna heal up to full. Oh, I'm pacified. I can't play attacks. No! Alright. It's over. We got the crystals. That's nice. That's a real nice bonus. I appreciate that. Let's see. Fortune telling. Otis and Wilbur. They have a lot here. They have a lot they're trying to do. Fortune telling would be good. Wilbur goes before Heiner quite often, so it's nice for us to look a little bit deeper. So we're going to take it for now. Gonna have to unfortunately pass up on that Vitalizing Serenade. You know? What an amazing card it is, but sadly, gotta give it up. I don't know that I want any of these. Trying not to act too rashly. Taking a sip of my soda. Yeah, I don't think I want any of these. So we exit. Old Horseshoe is funny. I don't know if there's a use case for it that I'm not thinking of, but we'll see. Alright, this will hopefully not be too bad of fights. It's been a long time since I've gone to the arena, but this team, if anyone, can actually make pretty good use out of the arena. We don't mind the slow energy that it gives us, and the powerful is fine. Alright. Ooh, shifting scroll. I did get a shock Nova. Okay, I'll take the shock Nova. Slow them down for the next turn. Spiders, priority number 1. Divine Power, getting that early every time. Been pretty nice. I'm sure we won't get it early in one particular fight. By the way, since you joined late, Lucky, I will spoil this run. It is unfortunately probably gonna face the most difficult fight very shortly. We are facing a Blackbeard at the end of this act. I already got Steel Forge. I'm like, what am I looking for? And Blackbeard will likely end our lives, so you know, there's that. So far though, it's been a good run. We might be able to stall enough. I have some hopes that this team can stall enough to not actually lose immediately to Blackbeard, but we shall see. Yeah, the Lions are very insane. The captains are not very fun for most teams to fight. Especially if they just counter the stuff that you're doing. Okay, we have another Shock Nova. It's not bad. Should have done something different for the squirrel, though. That was a little bit of a mistake on my end. Okay. Finally kill the squirrel. Not gonna lie, the run looks like it's cooking. It's a very safe team. I mean, you can't really go wrong with Heiner Otis. They can make most teams work. Wilbur Bernard isn't a neat way to make use of Bernard. Yeah, that's honestly just, it's been the hardest thing to do, is make use of Bernard in a good way. And like my whole goal for this series is to find like very consistent runs. So that's been made challenging by Bernard. I'm not saying that he can't go on a good team. Apparently Voodoo did like my exact team earlier with like Tholes and Bernard and somebody else, and apparently it ended up working out for him. I believe it could work out, but like I had a hard time making it work. So I'm trying to do something that will be more natural and consistent for me, that I don't have to worry about restarts on. Since we are not allowed to restart still. Don't discard the wrong thing. Dang it. Alright. Fight's over. Yeah, because losing bad. Yeah. Because no restarts is just really challenging to make things work. Like if I had the access to restarts, like just the restart button, no, not even saves, I would have been done with this challenge already. Second Expected Prophecy is kind of interesting. Not super good. I can always buy an Anthem of Hope later. I don't really need it right now, I don't think. Maybe I need it against Blackbeard. Blackbeard does do a lot of dark, right? Maybe this is worth it. We have the other thing. We can make it work. I think I'll take a second Electricity Manual. It's going to be the way. And then we probably should take an upgraded Scry at the very least. Could take an Oxidant here, but that would be kind of weird since we got rid of Oxidant earlier. Let's see. The Fang Gang... I mean, the Blazing Brothers is probably just easier for us to fight, actually, because we have Rain. So... even though they resist our damage a little bit better, I don't want to have to deal with as much bleed. Wait, that does bleed? That does do bleed. I didn't remember Purge, though. Purge might have changed my mind. Shifting Scroll, don't get the thing that I want, that's fine. She summoned the Imp straight away. I don't know if she always does that. It's been a while since I've fought this fight and not had it, like... had her down before she gets to go. Okay, Divine Power, first turn. First turn, every time. Gotta love it. Okay, I need to search for the card that I want, which is Steelforge. Good chance of getting it. And we got it. Appreciate that. Alright, then we got another Divine Power, 8 Bless straight away, probably pretty good. We like the Electricity Manuals, don't really care for the Unstable Powers. Don't know if I care for the Twin Scrolls, actually, now that I think about it, so maybe we'll do it this way. Ooh, Poison Flask that has something else going for it, that's kind of interesting. Then Expected Prophecy, I'm actually just going to get rid of right now, and then I'll get rid of the Scry, because I don't think I need to make use of it too much. With Steelforge, we should survive. And hopefully this guy doesn't do his like Purge 5 again anytime soon. Yeah, he's just doing Pyroblast. That's fine. We don't care about Pyroblast. We got Howl, Unwavering Faith, Prayer Protection. Look at all this stuff. Don't know if that was the right thing to do. But we should be pretty strong. Electricity Manual on Superconductor. I guess we'll get rid of her evasion. Electricity Manual on Superconductor. Maybe I should have kept Twin Scrolls around to copy it. I need to think a little bit more with my brain, but I'm not like being forced to because this team is good. And if I'm not forced to, I generally just don't do things. Yeah. Negative lightning resist already, pretty solid. Get rid of the bleed. Not gonna be able to slow Wilbur down at all, but that's fine. Just give him a million draw. Actually, you know what? Just speed him up. You can go first next turn. Maybe you can wipe everybody out. Yeah, we got Twin Scrolls on the Superconductor here. Draw that Superconductor again. Draw the Superconductor again. Shock Nova. Wow. That feels good. I like that turn. Just played Superconductor a million times. Alright. There's Firestorm. I don't think it's that good. I can be transforming that soon. And I want to have as good of a chance as possible on the fight coming up. Fortune telling is tempting here. It's always nice to have a little bit more filter. I think with that purple Scry, though, we're doing okay. I desperately need filter. We combat. We fight the boss of this arena. Okay. Not too bad. We can slow him down a little bit. Then we'll wait. Didn't get the thing this time. What the heck? We didn't get to scry or get the thing I was looking for. Whoa, weird. Alright, we'll taunt. Hey, there's Divine Power. Alright, Steel Forge is coming right up. That's nice. We'll take it. He's still very speedy. Does a good amount of damage, but doesn't actually break through our block. Outside of the bleed breaking through our block, that's unavoidable. Scry. Yeah, I don't know that I want this, because we can't play the Divine Power. We'll try to slow him down some more, even though it won't work. We'll try to just heal up Heiner. I don't remember if we get a heal off of this fight. I don't think we do. Because I seem to remember, like, always dying to the Seahorse next. If there is a Seahorse. Which I don't think there is this time, but you know what I mean. Fine, we'll just give him the speed up now. Okay, we got our Circuit Overload. Shifting Scroll, we get this into our hand. I guess I could Twin Scrolls ourselves on that Shock Nova. And maybe slow this guy down enough for another turn. So he doesn't summon his best friend. Yeah, with Rust, we do get to slow him down quite a bit. We get to speed ourselves up to be even faster next turn. Triple the poison on him. I'll take that. Okay. That's good damage at the very least. And then we can delay response. What am I drawing here? Good chance of drawing clarities. I can make it guaranteed. Okay, we have made it guaranteed. So I don't need that on you particularly. Lightning is only lowering resistance by 9% and only doing +9 damage thanks to Rust. It's one of the downsides of what we're doing. That's okay. Maximum Inspire, that's good. And we're healing. So we should have a lot of damage this turn. I don't know if it's enough. Definitely not enough. If I was redoing the fight, I would go slower, just so we could make use of the Superconductor turn. Oh well, he's gonna summon. It's not the end of the world. It's just embarrassing. For lack of a better word. Yeah. No, it's just embarrassing. Alright. This guy summoning on us, though, it happens. It's gonna use up all our Steel Forge charges. At least the poison's putting in work. We can save you. We can give you vulnerable. Get rid of all that stuff that you had going on. I don't even know what I want to do on Heiner. Now we don't get a superconductor turn. Gotta kill this guy at some point before he goes, ideally. Oh boy. Well, we'll survive. The superconductor turn is coming. It'll happen. It's guaranteed. I don't know. I guess you need the block because you're not blocking super well right now. We have 2 more charges. Should survive even 40 Fury from this guy. This guy has 42 Fury now too. Ow. Surprisingly, it doesn't hit that hard for having plus 153% damage. We want to do it this way for the most damage on Superconductor. Unfortunately, it came very late now. What a slog. Oh, God. It looks so bad, but it's not actually that bad because we're not taking any damage. But it looks really bad. It feels bad to play. This is just the way to make him work, though. Bernard is gonna do his job. He's gonna apply poison, and we're gonna go slow. Alright, we're gonna run out of Fortify eventually here. I think the poison's doing more damage than not applying Rust, so we might as well apply Rust here. And then, I don't know, we don't need, like, these electricity manuals. I guess I kind of want them out of the deck. Unstable power, we might want to get more powerful now. I mean, we're certainly gonna win. And that's all that matters. I hope. Alright, he's dead when he gets to go next turn. Let's see how much we can heal up. I guess Dispel is going to be the most heal. And then Delay is good, sure. Alright, we're set. He's gonna die when he goes. I should not be playing too much more unless I have heals. I don't, so we're good. Round 7. Round 7 is a great time to end a fight. Cold Snap. If I had Cold Synergy, this would be a great get. It's one of the downsides of not going Cold Synergy with the Wet perk is that you're not enabling as many card rewards to be good. There's an argument for Encyclopedia for the Blackbeard fight. Gonna skip it all though. We skip those here, and we do level up. Alright, good level ups. Defense Mastery, definitely what I'm taking. Corrosion is like the stupid play here. It's such a stupid play. We just like overcharge Divine Power and win now. I'm gonna go for the later game play. Even though I'm worried about the Blackbeard fight. Oh god, that seems so dumb. That seems so dumb. Whatever, we're doing this. Don't think about it too hard. And then we'll go for the Voltaic Arc. That's actually going to make Spark do a lot for us. And Defense Mastery on Otis. Okay, our energy concerns should be behind us. A random blob on a random monster should not be too bad. We can take the money here. This is our first money trial, I think. Maybe I just don't fight Blackbeard. Maybe we just don't get the wall. The wall or the crazy amounts of money. The wall is pretty critical, though, for the slow team, especially the later we get. Hey, we got Steel Forge early. Finally. Okay. What am I gonna do? Dispel a billion there? Yeah, that seems nice. Steel Forge, make sure we have some block. Ooh, it would have been good to give block to the whole team, but whatever. Alright. We will Twin Scrolls, our Superconductor. It's all Unstable Power and like Shock Nova. Sure. That seems right. We need to kill this guy because this guy annoys me. He applies Amnesia in like our decks, and that's rude. I don't have any poison on me? That can't be right. Hey, there's Divine Power. How do I get to it, though? In a nice, efficient manner. I think that should do it. Because we have one Inspire. Give ourselves anything here to deal more damage. Alright, and then here, you have the Rust. Oh, and we're applying the Rust and Poison every turn. It's true, that adding up will be nice. Might give us a end game win condition against Blackbeard. Then we might be able to play a Shock Nova against Blackbeard as well. That could be something good. Shifting scroll, I guess I'll take this. Maybe I should have electricity manualed first. I don't even know why I'm playing that card. Why is Blackbeard so strong? Because he's gonna make it so that all my heroes, their spells are gonna cost double. Or rather, no, all their spells are gonna cost 2 more energy. And that is unfortunately going to slow down my tempo a lot, which will give the enemy team time to hurt us really badly. Now this team is very tanky, so it will probably have the best chance at surviving versus like any other team that I might be running. But it still scares me, as Blackbeard always should. Also, they do a ton of damage. Like, all the captains have massive AoE damage, more so than most any other enemy in the game. So not only do they give speed control by getting rid of slow on all the enemies, speeding everybody up, and giving everybody powerful, then they have massive AoE attacks that do a ton of damage, and they stop you from doing a lot of damage yourself if they happen to counter you by increasing the spells, skills, or attacks. And unfortunately, because we're facing Blackbeard, it's going to be spells, which is what I am currently relying on to do damage. So we'll see when we get to the fight. Yeah, they sort of just do everything by themselves. That's a good way of putting it. I guess I'll give myself some speed here. So, and that's not to say that like all these other fights are going to be trivial. Like I still have to worry a little bit about what I'm doing here. But, like, I'm fairly confident for a lot of these because I know I have the shielding to put up with a number of these turns. But I'm not certain that'll be the case later. Ow, that's a lot of damage. Did he just double the fire? Yeah. Yeah, he did. Dang. Oh, and they got rid of my healing flask. I hate this guy. I really hate that guy. Alright, we're gonna have to play a little bit cheeky here. Should be winning soon, most likely. Assuming things don't go horribly wrong. Yeah, things have not gone horribly wrong. Maybe I should get rid of that. We could hope for a helping hand to unslow Wilbur. Did not get helping hand. Still didn't get helping hand. Alright. Well, we'll survive. This guy will die to poison at the very least. Wow, he did a ton of damage. Good thing we had like 100 block. Oh, they got rid of my superconductor with amnesia. Frustrating. Oh god, I drew another amnesia. Jesus. Actually absurd. Alright. One more guy left to go. We're kind of out of gas at this point, but we have the damage to win. And against one enemy, they're unlikely to be able to kill us. Unless it's a captain. Yeah, the real problem with captains is actually that they amplify all the other people in the fight as well. It's kind of like facing a Monty, except worse. Alright, we should have enough block too, even if we don't get him this turn. Which I would imagine would be unlikely. Yeah. Okay. Victory. Slow and steady. That's the Bernard way. I do like another helping hand. Second cold snap. Another electricity manual. Very, very, very fascinating. Won't be super, excuse me, it won't be super useful later. Is the only problem I have with it. I'm going to take a healing rain actually, just because it'll help in the Ignito fight and a lot of the upcoming fights. So I think like veteran decision, because this fight is very scary. And like the guy who's in the second row here actually, he does a ton of damage to a single hero. Like, he applies like a billion dark. And Scourge, and can very much pop heroes. In fact, we have 3 enemies, Blackbeard, the Rat, and this guy in the second rank, who can all apply dark. And dark is scary when applied together. So we're going to be exploding quite a lot. I think the veteran play is like, go this way, get whatever rewards I can, don't worry about the wall. I'm going to have to fight Hydras. We're going to have to fight some tough fights here anyways. So let's give this a shot. Let's get rid of some cards as well, make our decks a little bit more consistent. So cards I'd like to get rid of. I think A-Guard can be gotten rid of. Do I feel confident in getting out of an accident? I don't know. I just picked up the Healing Rain. The Scry isn't quite what I want it to be. I don't know. Actually, the more I think about it, the Scry is just in the way. I know I took it, but I'm changing my mind. We can get rid of the Unstable Powers. We've been wanting to do that for a little bit. And then we have 3 pairs of protection. That seems a little bit excessive. I don't know about that one, actually. I probably should be getting rid of a pair of protection here. 3 is too much. They're all going to cost 1 if I draw them properly. But we have Expected Prophecy, so like we're giving ourselves a chance to be disappointed. Maybe Unwavering Faith makes sense, though against the Dark team, that'll still be good. Right, Infused Courage will be helpful there. I probably should get rid of something. There probably should be a pair of protection, because we want to see Divine Power as often as possible. So let's get rid of it. I've made mistakes, but we're just going to do it. Whoa, what the heck? Wilbur knows how to open the Black Forge? Oh. Didn't realize that. Anyways, we're going to go down no matter what here. Because we want the money. Got rid of the Scry already, so I don't really need the Upgrade Altar. I'm not exactly worried about this fight, other than the slime being annoying by getting rid of all of Heiner's block. I don't know, maybe there's something we'll want to change over. We'll do it. Shouldn't affect the fight too much. And good, he got rid of the block straight away. So, it means we have 1 turn at least where he will not be getting rid of block again. So Steel Forge could be set up and actually be useful. That reinforce early on Heiner, giving us a little bit more health too. Feels good. Gotta get rid of everything that isn't Steel Forge. Wet, poison, wet, okay. Cool. All is good. All is well. We have a double shackle. Is that you? No, that was you, right? You shackle. I forgot about that. Not drawing the things I want. That's for sure. Happening more often than I'd like. But at least Spark now does damage continuously. Okay, we drew the Divine Power early again. Great. Don't need to surge super hard there. We don't need that uproot, don't need the Oxidant. There we go. Alright. Like I said, he shouldn't be able to get rid of my Steel Forge block right now. This guy's gonna be annoying by adding crap to our deck. He also summons mosquitoes eventually, so I should probably focus him down faster. Divine Power. Inspire. Just, let's give all the Inspire here. It's worth it. Ow. Gonna take a lot of damage on everybody. Not a great feeling. I guess the status effects is still something this team is weak to. Not weak in the block department, that's for sure. Cool, we get our superconductor. Gonna get rid of a zap. We play the reins. We play a superconductor. The electricity manual. Twin scrolls our superconductor back into the deck. Do I just Shock Nova again? Feels like the most sane play. Yeah, that seems fine. Alright. Yeah, this seems good. Slime is dead to this spark. That's very nice. We're gonna apply a lot of spark later on too. Oh, and he summons his mosquito, right? Right? Should have remembered that. Got another superconductor. How's the run been going? It's been going alright. Could be worse. Could be better. But could be a lot worse. We haven't gotten to Blackbeard yet though, so things may get worse very quickly. Now, I see the sparkiness. Yeah, the sparkiness is coming online. And it'll come online even further in the Hydra Act once we get Charged Trident. We shouldn't need Charged Trident to beat Ignito. If I do, I feel like something has gone terribly wrong. Yeah, screw it. It'll be taunting. This guy's dead. He does his damage to the sides. It's all nice. Quick Concoction. We could maybe heal ourselves up. Get rid of the poison. Toxic Rain. This really doesn't need to be just lowest HP hero. It's okay. I know I complained about it earlier, but reiterating, I really don't like it. Okay, lots of rust. Rust is good. Okay. Okay. You've been infused with courage. Yeah, courage will help against the Blackbeard fight a lot because they have a lot of bad stuff for us. I ordered electricity manual again. I think the most damaged hero would be best. Yeah, exactly. Most damaged hero would be nice. Another Shake It Off. No entrenches. I mean, I don't know, it's cool if we upgrade it. It's unupgraded once again, though. Like, how many Ball Lightnings could I possibly play in a turn, though? That's the problem. It's like, I don't think I have a way to create a permanent copy of a Ball Lightning at 0. No, I think I do, actually, if I play... Electricity manuals aren't good. I think they... You know, I said that with GA as well, and then he pointed out that they actually are pretty good still. Like, they can create very good turns in playing a bunch of superconductors, so... I don't know. Like, in an ideal turn, we might actually want 3 superconductors, or 3 electricity manuals and a superconductor. If we can't get multiple superconductors, right? So, oh yeah, I took this just in case there was anything I needed to upgrade. Speaking of upgrade, I guess we could upgrade it now. Could also make it reduced by 1 permanently. That's an interesting idea. Upgrading this could be interesting. It's not a cheaper upgrade though, so there's no real reason to do that just yet. I don't know, we're in for the long haul. I'm gonna go for the much cheaper electricity manual thing. Dispel Magic, delay response. It's actually kind of a good delay response. The Uproot is what I want it to be. Detoxify is good. I mean, everything's just kind of fine. Could upgrade the shield charge to be a 3 slow. That's useful sometimes. Could upgrade the bluff to be free. Sometimes that'll matter. So we'll do it now. Okay, everybody, pay attention. Pay close attention. I am going to cheat on this, so you're all aware. Where I am going to record how far I go, but there's always a chance I mess up. So we're going to try not to mess up. So we're going to risk going as far as possible. And then I'm going to record so I can slow-mo look at it later and see. All right, golden shards here. Where does it go? I don't know. I honestly completely lost track of it. All right. Where did that go? Holy crap. 2, I think. 2 sounds like it could be right. I don't know if anybody else saw. Anybody else out there? I'm now nervous. That one looked hard even with the cheat. Let's see, where is it? Where would it be? It would be right here. Okay, cool. I'm going to take a look and see. All right, slow it down. 0.25. Y'all get your guesses. Whoever's right gets to feel a sense of superiority. Wow. All right. I'm gonna say it in 3, 2, 1. My vacation was good. Hello, Nicholas. We were just doing this thing. Yeah, you got 3 seconds to put in your bet on where it was. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 3, 2, 1. Bin Bin wins. It was 2. You got it. All right. A lot of golden shards. Hey, that makes me feel even better because since I didn't know any better, I would do it. I feel the need for lack of speed. Oh, it's here. The lack of speed is here. It's 4. Kevon, why do you want to destroy me? Get the improved heat laser, even though it's not exactly better sometimes. I don't know. It gives us more block and gives us, well, it gives us good stuff. It's not bad. Yeah, I got the death door without looking. That's pretty impressive. I don't know why I played that. That was silly. Alright, should beat this. I said it random, I swear. I call hacks. Alright. Look for the steel forge. As always. Make sure Heiner doesn't take more damage. Get the steel forge, as always. It's funny, the extra draw has actually been kind of bad. We don't care about the burn at this point, though. We don't actually have any wet to remove, so it's fine. Okay, so electricity manual plus draw is good looking. Need powerful and like divine power and stuff. Speed ourselves up for the next turn and put rust on this guy because he's already got it. These guys shouldn't be the worst. Yeah, we basically have 0 threat on this fight. Next fight might be a little bit sketchy if I end up playing it wrong. I think I can afford some more draw there. This is going to take a while now that I'm looking at it. I don't know which mods I have to work on next. Or should I keep adding to my website? You know, Bin Bin, that is a good question. I wish I had an answer for you. It's been a while since I can check out your mod. I've been too absorbed in this challenge. My apologies. I always have a fun time with them. And just play the battle right. You know, I'll give it a shot. Whew. Draw, draw. You already have draw, you need the draw. We have enough energy. Just add more burn, I guess, for no reason. I mean, the fight does slowly win itself through poison and or spark, so it's cool. I like the delayed nature of this team. I feel like we're taking advantage of going slow to the best of my ability. I was like something caught in my throat. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Hey, we got the Twin Scroll Superconductor for free. We're doing it. Okay. I guess I wanted another superconductor. That's a shame. Whatever. That was pretty good. Heiner's just good at a tank as he is a carry. Yeah, I mean, Heiner's probably a better tank than he is a carry. If we're talking about, like, lists of carries in this game, nobody else can take like Heiner. Many people can carry like Heiner. Unupgraded Vile Gas. I already got rid of all my Vile Gases. Am I gonna play it ever? Do I want to deal damage in any way with Bernard? I think Bernard's already kind of split thin. Not sure I'm gonna want to deal damage that way. Winter Orb would be something to take. Oh, I'm so stupid. I should have been taking the Cold Snaps and Winter Orb. I guess I've been... No, to be fair, I've been waiting... I've been not doing that so that I can play a little bit smarter. Might take a charge battery, because energy is a problem for us. Upgrade a charge battery, I'll take it. Maybe I should have been doing the Cold Snaps, everything, but it's fine. I love Steel Forge giving Fortify, which buffs Fusion Lager. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we destroyed this thing too. Do I want to do this one? Soaks our clothes. Nice. Yeah, starting with some wet is good. Okay, he's gonna reactive laser to us. We want to probably get rid of this guy first. I might want to save the Healing Rain even. Then we can Fortune Telling here. Get rid of all the badness. Speed up there. Cool, we got Steel Forge. That'll help us out immensely here. Still gonna have to play well. I really don't feel like concentrating today. I'm like, I need to like focus up and play well, and my brain went immediately to like, nah, I don't wanna. I don't feel like it. It's a good sign. Okay, so Shock Nova should be fine to play next turn. I don't necessarily need to play Unstable. Shifting Scroll should be good for finding the good cards, so that's fine. Would Healer Scout be too busted if it wasn't speed nerfed like Bernard? It'd be really darn strong. Frozen Orb over Lightning Bolt, yeah. No, I mean, it's true that Winter Orb would be probably... Winter Orb and Cold Snaps, had I been thinking about it earlier, about what my build is eventually doing, since I'm transforming damage, Winter Orb, Cold Snaps are actually just the way to go. But to also be fair to myself, Blackbeard is like the #1 scariest fight right now that I can see in the near future. And it might be the scariest fight for the whole game. And those Winter Orbs would be dead draws, as would the Cold Snaps. So it's probably good that I'm giving myself the best chance of winning right now. So, what am I going to do? Guess I'll take a Vile Gas. Sure, you can have a little bit of stuff going. And you can just eventually build up poison to die. Mage Healer, S++ tier for sure. Yeah. I mean, any of the duo classes are really strong, as we've seen. Like, they're all gonna be really good. I think without the proper balancing, Healer Scout would be a little bit too busted. I mean, Bernard is a really good character just doing what he does right now. I don't even think the 3 slow matters though, but we are gonna be... it's fine. We have enough energy. We should play our Shock Novas. Get them out of the deck. Alright. Barricades, helping hand. Need to make sure our reinforce lasts, because apparently they're not being kind and getting rid of it. Okay, so we want to be smart in the way I do things here. Don't need the shifting scrolls. Yeah, I'm not going to get a good electricity manual for this, so that's fine. I'll still give myself a secondary superconductor. There's no reason not to. Cool. And then we'll grab a zap, and then not play the zap, and we'll have a superconductor next turn. Cool. Damage is set. We're doing pretty good. I'm actually so, give like 3 Scrolls of Intellect to carry and give a huge Divine Guidance. I'm actually so mad I'm not going to be able to play the Tank Scout. I was so hyped. The character cast looks incomplete in the console version now. Scroll of Intellect into Divine Power, OMG. Yeah, I mean, it's true. That is a strong combination. Oh, I didn't... I thought I still had a discard pile. My bad. Now I still have a discard pile. There it goes. This is fine. We got rid of everybody but the core. That's really funny to me. It's like... I feel like the wrong way to play the fight, and it doesn't matter at all. Like, we're not even close to losing here. Can I even heal up Heiner yet? No, I can't. Because it sucks. Because the game is rude. It does not want me to. Alright. Heiner plus Otis combo is almost unkillable in so many comps. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm taking advantage of being unkillable. Wow, he still has burn on him. So we might as well just play these. Definitely running out of steam a little bit. Can't wait to have a better, like, end game for enemies. I'm moderately nervous about the Ignito fight too, if we do get there. Only moderately. I think the poison and spark will eventually overwhelm him. But it'll take some time, because he's going to be healing so much. Okay, we should heal as much as possible here for Heiner. Ooh, can't heal again if I do it this way, so... Okay. Gonna get the wall. That should boost us significantly. Maybe I can get some crazy cards now. A secondary superconductor, unupgraded, is kind of not that great. I will take a purple Dispel. I can't afford not to, I feel like. Secondary Barricade. Could be interesting for giving ourselves Reinforce. That's why I was going to keep Barricade in the deck originally anyway. Right now, it's not like the craziest card, but sure. I'll take a secondary superconductor. Still worthwhile to me. Temporal Chains actually could make the difference in the next fight and the Ignito fight, so we'll take that. Don't underestimate Temporal Chains. So we're going to be giving up our draw, but we're going to have better resistances, better block, better fortify. Better pizza. Okay, we're gonna go for the handbook on... Get a lot of skills. You... Infuse courage is a skill, that's funny. You've got some skills too. I like longevity potion, I think a little bit more than bandages right now for the very next fight, so we'll take the handbook. I don't really care about the gloves. Do I want brigand armor so that you have a better chance of surviving? Do I always just want Wilbur to be the fastest? Is what I'm asking here, I guess, essentially. Could take Venom Amulet too. It's actually not the worst. Kind of a interesting play. I'll give you that. I guess I need health and resistances, right? That's gonna make the difference in the next fight. We need to not die. Oh god, here it comes. Living Forest. No, I don't care about any of those enough. Yeah, I know. Better ingredients, exactly. Purple to sell can't be bad ever. It can in an OTK comp where you just don't take hits, so you don't need to dispel. What's your least favorite character, and why is it Otis? Keep on. It's never been Otis. Otis has never been my least favorite character. Okay, we did get the Shock Nova first turn. So this is why, for anyone who's asking earlier, this is why Blackbeard sucks. See this turn? This turn where I could have played a Shock Nova, Superconductor, and a Rain. Now I can just play Shock Nova. And that's it. That's my turn. Anyways, so we need Steel Forge. Okay. They graciously put it right on top of my deck. I will say, I can appreciate that. I'm not so ungracious as to not recognize that Steel Forge right there. Good luck in the temple fight. Yeah, the temple fight, I mean, I should be well prepared for it by the time I get there. I'm hoping. Like, our deck should be pretty solid. We should be pretty set up here with Heiner. Okay. Steel Forge, barricade, blocks. Okay. Now we'll survive. So the captain, even though he does a crazy amount of damage and steals all the auras, mind you, that's another reason why captains suck, is they can just depower your best carry by a million. And then that guy did 1 billion damage. Oh god, please don't kill me. Hit the front hero. Thank you. Holy crap. Holy crap. We nearly died. That's crazy. This is why this team terrified me, because of that exact reason. That's why we put all our block onto Wilbur. If we hadn't put all our block onto Wilbur, I'd be dead right now. Oh god. This card is nutty. This card's so stupid. I still have a clip of that 1 HP Blackbeard that wiped my whole team in one single turn. Yeah. Plus 2 cost is obscene and can't even be dispelled. Yeah. Yeah. And then if I attack this guy, okay, you're not killing me. You don't deal damage. Okay, nothing's dealing damage. So I should be okay. We are getting another Shock Nova. Okay. Shouldn't die to the Scourge, because we don't have any Frost. Okay. Oh, God. I hate him. I hate Blackbeard. He's a terrible character. Okay, we slowed them down slightly. Take the 1-cost Superconductor to save some energy. I don't know if that'll matter, but we'll do it because it seems right. Alright, even with Steel Forge. Even with Steel Forge, we almost died. God, what an insane character. If we didn't get Steel Forge first turn, we lost. Oh my gosh. I'm still reeling. Okay. Put as much block here as possible. Don't let him die. Healing Flask is great. Quick Concoction. Could triple somebody's poison. Is that gonna matter, apparently? You immune to poison? No. You're just not poisoned yet for some reason? I don't even know why. Alright, at least we got to heal up slightly, and we have some block, and we still have some charges. Oh my god. He hits through? He hits through block? He has gravity well? Holy shit. Good thing I didn't have too much block on everybody. Jesus. Good God. That's too much. He does too much. Just stop it. Cool, and now my turn gets wrecked again here. I can't even play Life Tap or I just insta-lose the game. That's fun. Okay. Still, what do I need to wipe out? You probably is a good idea. And now I have one more thing left. Cool, I can play one more card. I'd love if you got wiped out, but you won't. Not dead yet. As long as he doesn't gravity well me again immediately, we should be okay. I think Temporal Chains is a really good idea here. There's my courage, showing up right on time. Okay. That should make a difference. God, that's so stupid. I knew I was right to be afraid, but like, I still feel like it's BS. I can't believe we nearly died there. And now I need to like really focus on healing up too. So I need to like kill Blackbeard before things go too wrong. That did more damage than I expected. Are you gonna heal again? No. Okay, okay, Turtle's at least still fast. So we want to kill Blackbeard without killing the other guy. I could let everybody go again. Okay, still need to play flasks, please. Thank you. That's some healing. We've been healing rain. It's not going to matter for these guys. They're dead no matter what. Otis can provide a little bit of healing because we don't want to be totally dead for next fight. There's the cards I needed. Okay. Now you get to go and both people die. Cool. Okay. Woo. Well, that was scary. We do like adrenaline on Bernard. We're eventually going to want to put a bunch of draw on him. So we'll take the adrenaline now. I'll take the Winter Orb now too, since we're not about to do a Blackbeard fight. That's nice. Could take the Anthem of Hope. I actually like another delay response currently, and then we could do a do-it-yourself, but that's just a little bit silly. Alright, next fight, still a little bit spooky. It's not a free fight whatsoever. Upwind doesn't really matter the most to us, though. They're going to have speed regardless. A free upgrade would be huge for us, too. Not even close. Not even close. Okay. So we're all at half damage, so we still have been set up kind of rough for this next fight. I didn't really have much of a choice. I'm sure if I could, like, restart, I could play a million times better. And by a million times better, I could probably just end the fight with better HP by focusing Blackbeard on an earlier turn and leave up somebody who's not going to hurt me too much, aka the Rockman. But I was a little bit panicked by the AoE gravity well that Blackbeard does. God, that's stupid. Captains are BS.
You're just bad at the game.
Yeah, that's what it is too. I'm just bad at the game. Shifting Scroll, Shock Nova, perfect. I can't be bad at the game. I just drew the card that I wanted to draw. That's a lot of spikes. Still gonna be okay. Need to beat this guy before he turns all the wet into bless. I didn't have an electricity card. Whoops. As long as we get Steel Forge early, as usual, we'll be fine. In fact, I'd like to scry for it, possibly. Okay, we'll put Temporal Chains up. Gonna give as much draw as possible to these guys. We like that Heiner's going slower right now. You almost got OTK'd by a bot with Heiner Otis, just saying. Yeah. Yeah, I did. You are correct. That's because captains aren't fair. Alright. Now actually we might want to play the improved heat laser early so that they don't get all of their wet charges to go off. Steel Forge. Draw. Lock. Get rid of everything. Cool. He's still slowed. Maybe we can kill him before we get slowed too. We now have Bless and everything. Nope. We all got slowed. Dang it. But the Lava Man... Oh my god, wait. 21... Did you just... Do you just give everybody a million wet immediately? Oh, because poison, right? Because you counter poison for some godforsaken reason. Enemies in this game counter poison. Yeah, that seems right. Okay, so now we have to kill everybody immediately. There's no time. So we just gotta hit hard. We need to go fast. This is bad. I see a post-Blackbeard fight. It is a post-Blackbeard fight. You're gonna get shackled, my man. Which is both a good sign and a, like, oh my god, Blackbeard almost killed me. Put Courage here, because apparently I have Scourge. There's more Scourge in this fight than I'd like. Which is basically any Scourge. Okay, I could Dispel Poison maybe, I don't know. Dude transforms frickin' poison into rain. Okay, can I make you go faster? I can, perfect. Good. I don't know, you have the rest. See if I care. Vulnerable and everybody's good. Inspire, inspire. We're alive. That means the fight was easy, right? Rush should prevent poison from being converted, just saying. Ooh, that's an interesting call. I like that. Although maybe the Rust King would be too scary. Always gotta remember the Rust King. Okay. One. Good damage. Give ourselves a free thing. Okay, here. Good damage. Get a kill. You going would be good, and then I guess if I just hit you a number of times, we win. Cool. Alright, Ignito fight. It's up. Like, you have to dispel rust before transforming poison is an option. Dispelling rust is hard, though, because it's at the bottom. So you have to specifically detoxify the rust, basically. Is unfortunately what that ends up meaning. I might take a dilute here, actually. Applying wet in the Ignito fight with a flask that gets to draw me a card seems nice. I'm like tempted by Dark Ritual too, but it's just not good enough. I don't think the save it for later is going to be good enough here. It can be a big heal sometimes. It's not going to be like that good of a heal this time. We're just going to not mess with it. All right, I got a free upgrade. I forgot about that. It's going to be Entrench. It's going to be Divine Power. Probably Overcharge version. Actually, do I want Overcharge version? Oh god. At least Overcharge version there. We want to upgrade our Superconductor, that's for sure. Get the 50% version jumping, even though it's not going to be that useful this fight. And then the Divine Power here. Is it overcharged? Is it not overcharged? Does it stick around? Do we need Bernard to keep playing it? What is Bernard doing late game? Gosh, I really don't know. Right now it'd be nice if it stuck around. So let's take the right now play. We can change it next act. Or at the start of next act, at least. Okay. Okay. They're gonna hit me hard. But we survive the first turn, always. Because he doesn't hit too hard the first turn. He hits extremely hard turn 2. And also messes with your draw completely. I totally forgot about that part. That, like, actually critical part about this whole game plan. God damn it. We drew the frickin' ashes right away. On the first turn, that is the worst time to draw them. Can you please not, game? I'm trying to be serious here. And you're just trying to mess with me. I don't appreciate it. Okay, we need to draw... Need to draw our card. Oh, it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be so tight. We still have max vulnerable. I shouldn't put a Shock Nova back in the deck. Get rid of those guys. Ignito gets to go again. He's at least slowed for this turn. Not slowed enough. I'm super nervous. We could get rid of the burn. Oh, we could get rid of the burn and then do that. Yeah, that's actually really good. Hold up. Maximum Divine Power. And then no draw. Probably get rid of Superconductor. Maybe keep Electricity Manual? Hard to say. Either way, we're putting something on top of our deck and it's not coming back. Okay, we'll have a lot of damage at the very least. I love the Otis snipe. Holy crap. One hit Wilbur, the rest hit Otis. This is why this fight's so scary, is because at any time he could have just sniped literally anyone. God damn. Gotta keep me on my toes. Okay, fair enough. Random, yes. Ignito, good boy. Blue Divine Power. Yeah, well, you know, we're dealing with a lot here. You'll have to forgive me. My terrible ways. God, we're already still slowed as well. Okay, we have We have Steel Forge. We should survive the turn. Ash Storm's gonna suck. Okay. He shouldn't heal next round. This is a good turn for this, at least. That's an annoying skill. Gonna want to get rid of that as soon as possible. Trying not to let the hatred flow. Okay. We have 21 Blessed. It's actually pretty good, honestly. Otis is healed up. He's unlikely to die next turn, even if things go horribly wrong. The superconductor should be fine. I don't know if rain is the right idea. I'm gonna play this Ash. So we shouldn't heal next turn, right? We should have a window. Again, targeting the people who don't have Steel Forge on them. Okay, yeah, that's our window of damage, though he healed up quite a lot because we had 37 Sanctify on us. Healing Rain keeps us alive. Now we have the Temporal, though. That's why we picked it up, for this fight in particular. At least cards are coming at the right time. I can't really complain too hard, because like that could totally happen and we could just be screwed. But... And you know what? At the end of the day, they didn't snipe Otis. They got Otis to within an inch of his life. Sorry, 30 Bless. Imagine yellow Divine Power there, 50 Bless. Sorry, 30 Bless. Yeah, 30 Bless, basically. Would be so good. Alright. We should have him now. We have 2 turns, basically, to wipe him from this plane of existence. Which I very much intend to do. Ooh, Superconductor can get 1 shot off. So, fight's done. Cool. You'll love to see it. Easy fight. Okay, okay. Listen, Ignito. Hit the pig. No. Stop it. I don't want him to hit the pig. I don't want him to die. He's a good pig. Don't need to save it for later. If I skipped an upgraded one, I'm not taking it unupgraded. I think that Ice Barrage might actually be okay. If we're going to transform the damage. I shouldn't like go into it too deep, too fast. Electrocute sucks. Never forget, this is a terrible card. What's the idea behind this card? Why is this card not cost like 2? Or why is it not just like a common card? This is literally like common card stats. Like, come on. For 5? God, that's so stupid. Alright, enough complaining. I'm not taking any of this. None of those cards are what I want. Worst yellow gem level card? Yeah, basically. Essentially. Okie dokie. Now, as for what I'm going to choose here, every turn gain 2 stealth. I didn't even know that was a thing. I think I should put on Wilbur. Hold up. Wilbur being stealthed isn't that bad. I'm okay with that, actually. More resistances, too. We lowered his speed a little bit there, too. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, a little bit more damage? Sure. That's gonna be okay. Yeah, we don't have to worry about powerful, not really. I guess Divine Power is actually drawing me cards, which is nice. I could put on a Fervent Ring on Heiner just for the resistance. I don't hate that idea. The Lava Crystal will help somebody in the Hydra fight. Might as well have it help Heiner. Right? Or am I more worried about somebody else other than Heiner? I guess I'm more worried about like kind of the pig dying in that fight. But the pig has so many other more useful rings. Heiner can have a useful ring too. We'll take this. Should probably just take the 60 gold, but we'll take the resistances. Resistances are king. Some enemies are immune to shackle. This is true. 5 slow though. Electrocute, yeah, it's like very slow. I mean, sure, 5 slow, but you also have cards that could do AoE 4 slow. And also you have chill, which is a much better way to slow generally. You're gonna go green portal. Gonna face the Hydra. Okay, so the plan here. Let's just go the normal route that we always go. And we have a ton of money, so we could purchase things. Crusader Helm for anybody? Probably. Ring of Hope is kind of funny. There's Dreamcatcher. Dreamcatcher Otis is nice, admittedly. Crusader Helm is also a really good helmet. Obviously not taking it over the wall or anything like that, but could take it over Wolfskin Cloak, that's for sure. Keep Otis nice and healthy. Yeah, I don't mind that as an armor for Otis. One of the better ones. Is Monty immune to Shackle though? I think it is. Some enemies are immune to Shackle. Yeah, regardless of whether the card slows or not, the card could literally not slow and be just as bad. It's just not worth playing. Not at High Madness anyways. There's Dreamcatcher for more heals, more shield. It is a good card for Otis, but so is Energy each turn. A little bit hesitant to at least buy it. I might take it if it showed up, but I'm not going to buy it. That's a bit too much. We want to save our money for later. And for now, okay, I'm going to use the restroom. Remind me what cards to buy, everybody. I need to remember. I'm not entirely sure what I want to get. But I will be back. Oh yeah, GA's video is pretty great. Buy yellow electrocute. Thanks. Yeah, Timberwolf chains. Yeah, man. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy a Vitaling Serenade or a yellow electrocute. All right. Good suggestions. Glad we talked about this. Yeah, Cold Snap is definitely something I'm thinking about right now. Can't believe I passed up a cold snap. No, it was the Blackbeard fight made it worth it, passing all the good cards up early. And now we won't see any of them. That's the other problem. We'll do this. This is good. I have electricity manuals though too. There's an argument for ball lightning. How much can I convince myself of that? Not very well. Not very well. It's only really good if you copy it. And we don't have a copy yet, so maybe don't waste money on it just yet. Change Divine Power to yellow? Yeah, could. Could. It's probably better that way. Mass Dispel. Now there's a card. Holy shit, old triangle. My god, I think you just saved the run. Yeah, Mass Dispel. Mass Dispel on both Bernard and on Otis. Holy crap. Also, like, probably a Ballad of Evasion or something. Yeah, that'll be good. And then, like, maybe a Chant of Initiative that stays in the deck, perhaps. And possibly a setup as well could be good. There we go. I don't really care about Wilbur's deck as much. Alright, charge battery. I know I'm playing slow. Am I playing that slow? I really don't want this superconductor now that we have the other superconductor. Double rain is a little less exciting to me. The life tap's still fine. We have a bunch of electricity manuals for the superconductors. We still want to control speed with shock novas, so I'm kind of okay keeping both. Just to make it that much more likely that we see it. I actually kind of want all the zaps that we have. I don't know if charge battery is going to be the way. Chat, I spent all his shards. If he fails, it's because of me. Hooray. Now, Mass Dispel is actually so correct, though. Like, I don't think it's even close. We have a dilute now, and we should change the dilute to be poison-based for the Hydra fight. That's going to be more important for us. The more we do that, the better. And let's see. Ballad of Evasion. We have a Chant of Initiative to help us get into the Ballad of Evasion. Could get rid of one of the clarities here. Probably don't need this many Infused Courages, actually. Healing Rain has now lost most of its purpose, so we'll be getting rid of it in both of their decks. We want to make sure that Heiner's deck is kind of a lean, mean machine. Also going to be upgrading Steel Skin. That's pretty correct. Also would like to upgrade potentially Helping Hands too. This electricity manual is kind of bothering me, but it's not bothering me too much. 25 card deck is terrifying. You're planning on playing Yu-Gi-Oh! With Bernard's deck. Mass Dispel is so good, it upsets me. Look, I know... So what's hard about these runs in particular, I'm going to get rid of this Benediction as well. I don't feel like I need it anymore. What's very difficult is slow teams, you want to prepare for a lot of situations, because unlike fast teams where you don't have to prepare for monster attacks, on these types of teams you actually do have to prepare for monster attacks, and because of that, it means that I have to worry about a lot of different situations that could or could not happen on a run, which is why the decks end up being a little bit thicker. Now, is that always the correct way to play? No. But if you go too thin, like there's a genuine chance that you will, by being slow, and assuming you are a slow team and can't like finish enemies super fast, like before they get to go, there's a good chance that you will not be prepared for a given situation that you might end up encountering on a route. So that is why these decks often end up being bigger, and I admit that it will be inefficient in like literally every single fight, because there are some cards that I won't need for some fights, and I could finish other fights faster that I end up finishing slower because I have some dead draws. However, I think it ends up being worth it in the long run on this madness level on a slow team. That's just my 2 cents. But I want to give a better explanation, because I do also intend for these types of runs to be more of a... It's a skill check for myself, but it's also somewhat of a guide for how to play on higher madness levels, because the whole idea is that I don't even need to restart. And normally on a run, you will have the restart button, and you can usually find really, really good ways of getting through a fight if you do a restart that I just don't have access to. So, like, the idea is that all the teams I'm playing are super consistent. Then again, Ignito could have just sniped Otis, and then where would I be? So, consistency be damned. Alright. Do I upgrade this electricity manual to stay in my deck? Do I want it that badly? These are the questions that keep me up at night. So Twin Scrolls and electricity manuals, as they are, make me want to keep unstable power as just a draw option. I don't know if that's entirely correct. I don't know if I should get rid of this other electricity manual. But then playing 4 superconductors in a turn does feel kind of good. 4 might be excessive. I shouldn't need 4 at this point, right? And if I'm going to play 4, I need to upgrade it, so there's that. Okay. We have setup here. We'll eventually have Expected Prophecy as well, probably. We have Mass Dispel. That's going to save us in the Hydra fight like crazy. Temporal Chains is likely something I could get rid of, honestly. It's not that big of a deal. Can't upgrade anything else, really. So, Heiner's one of those exceptions to my rule right now, where I might just want to get rid of some of his cards so that I can play different... Oh, I wanted to get Barricade on applying Reinforce. Do I want this Guard? Guard tends to be okay if I have to reapply Fortify to myself, but I do have improved Heat Laser and Heat Laser. I'm a little bit nervous about getting rid of Guard. I'm gonna remove an Intercept. We don't want them too often. I think I should remove a Helping Hand. Again, it's all in service of seeing the one card that saves the run. Barricade won't be that useful in most of these fights. I think I will get rid of it. Okay. Heiner's deck being as thin as possible is a good idea. Cool. My favorite build is Navalia Icebreaker. It feels so good. Oh yeah, Navalia Icebreaker is so darn good. Also, good night, Kevon. Hope you do well. We'll see if Otis ends up dying. So far, I don't think anybody's died. I don't think it says here. I don't know where it would say it. Anyways, I don't think anybody's died yet, so that's a good sign. I think I don't need to buy anything else. Could reroll. Could buy Jelly for fun. I think I will buy Jelly for fun. It's a little bit of sustain too. And you never know when that comes into play. We do, in fact, have a single Sanctify perk on Wilbur just for such an occasion. Alright, I think we're ready. I think I'm set. I think I'm gonna go. Anything else I want to get rid of or change up? The Dilute seems fine. Chant of Initiative staying in the deck. Toxic Rains are being toxic. Temporal Chains could probably be gotten rid of, but it might help us if we have another Blackbeard fight or some such thing as that. Could have upgraded Fortune Telling, probably would have been the right play as well. Looking for upgrades on Mass Dispel so that they either stay in the deck or provide me some buffer. But we do have purple Dispels on both Otis and on Bernard. And then once we upgrade Mass Dispel, we probably won't need to run the, at least blue Dispel in Otis's deck. So we'll likely be able to get rid of that. I think this is good. Mass 18, you have Death's Door, you couldn't get rid of it, so I guess no one has died. You can get rid of it if you camp, or through combat rewards that give you a remove card. They changed it so that you can do that a while ago now. Alright, We are going to go south. Hey, there's look at one of the dream enemies. I'm gonna look at my route. I don't know what that Tiki guy does. Hopefully he's not like too crazy. I know one of the enemies in this DLC, the Sunken Temple, was kind of scary. I don't remember which one. And it's a white, it's a Whitebeard. Oh god. Hey, it's refugees from the deep, so we actually don't have to fight for our temple. Oh shoot, does anybody remember the option for the purple event here? Refugees from the deep? That makes it so I don't have to do a fight. Whitebeard is only slightly less scary than Blackbeard. I think this is a less scary fight than what we fought last time, though, so. Though I say that, and like last time we almost died, so it's not to like say that fight is nothing. But we should probably be okay if we were okay during the Blackbeard fight. Plus, I do feel like I've gotten relatively stronger now, so we have that going for us too. No, fighting in the temple is cheating. It's nice. I'll take it. So I just thinking through this turn on what I wanted to do. Okay. Looks like these guys' health has been fixed for sure. Cold Snap's going to remain useless for a little bit. Alrighty. Got ourselves some draw here. Okay. These delay responses, probably pretty good. I want to play them out on, like, everybody, though. And Divine Power, setting up our Wilbur for some divine damage next turn. Now, we didn't get what I love to see, but we did get some things I like to see. I don't know why I gave you more Inspire when you clearly don't need it. I guess I'll play an Entrench, and then we'll play this because it does less burn. And thus retain some of our wet that we applied. Okay, and then I want to see Steel Forge. Thank you. That's all I need. Get rid of Heiner's badness. Battle Evasion can go on top, I guess. Uproot's nice. Rest is nice, and then Divine Power here, probably. Even though we still need more vulnerable on people. Entrench should keep us alive, though. For this next turn. And hopefully my Otis heals can keep up. The poison there is a little bit tough. And then this guy's gonna stealth up, which is annoying. Not too terrible of attack, honestly. So far, this guy is not that scary. Decent damage, but like, this team doesn't care about damage. Mass Dispel, honestly, not even bad. Not even bad. Scry, we can get our Shock Nova going. That seems great. That poison's gonna get me eventually. And now we have Steel Forge. Draw, poison, make sure we don't die. And we definitely need to play some Mass Dispel here. Or do I? Can I have this free flask? I can, okay. Remove poison there. Mass Dispel. And then be happy about life. Because we're no longer in pain. Okay. Ooh. The Stealth Shock Nova. Love it. Electricity Manual, get the Superconductor back, and this time it's going to do actual damage. We'll do it this way. Alright. Stealth dude died. Ooh, Jade Scarab, okay. Kind of hard to kill, but maybe we can do it. Wilbur is slow enough, I think. Got the Unwavering Faith, we have Mass Dispel. Oh, but Wilbur's no longer slow enough. That's my stupidity coming into play right there. Oops. Should have not Mass Dispelled. Just got excited. Dang it. I don't know if this is gonna help. Nah, we're definitely not killing it. Dang it. Stupid. If only I could restart. Although I actually don't know if it stays. We can do 1,000,000 damage to it, but we can't actually save ourselves. Oops. Mass Dispel was too exciting. I don't know, would you want to die anyways, even though I messed up? No? Alright, fair enough. Yes, for more tangible besides Ruby. Huge Ruby and choice of... Okay, threaten. You ask for something more tangible besides the Ruby. Gain Huge Ruby and a choice of 4 items, including Charged Trident. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much for looking that up, by the way. We'll take an upgraded steel skin now. Could take the heat wave. Don't really want to do it on us exactly. The charged battery is kind of good turn 1 when we go too fast. So I could take it. Hoping energy is less of an issue in the future, so I'm not gonna take it. Go to the empty village, we will steal. Rusty Boots is funny. Okay. We're gonna be replacing this guy's armor with non-evasion armor, which is a little bit spooky. Am I gonna be okay getting rid of longevity potion in that case? I don't know, maybe I just give Warbanner here, actually. Is Rusty Boots the way? No. Alright, now we fight the... We help the leader of the Crocomen, so we get a free boat. Free boats are good. We are all chilled at the exact same rate, so Wilbur still goes first. Guess I'll play this, because we're going to have extra energy anyway. Gonna not play the Mass Dispel this time. This doesn't really matter. Steel Forge on top, so we win. Yay. Setup. Put Ballad of Evasion on top. Sweet. Give a billion draw to our boy. He's got a bunch of energy. Hello. Is Undying Will glitched right now? I tried to use Navalia as tank in Act 4. No matter how many times I restarted, the guy with the Lancer killed me directly. Never triggered the trait. I have no idea. I have not played with Navalia on the latest patch. So, I unfortunately can't tell you. But given the amount of issues that came up, there's a decent chance it is. There were a lot of bugs that came through the last patch. And they're not doing any, like, double hits on you or anything. Like, it isn't like the hit kills you and then the darkness... No, the darkness shouldn't pop if the hit kills you, I think. Yeah, I don't know why that would be. Pilot evasion feels nice. Master spell feels kinda good. We don't have divine power yet, but we have all the time in the world. We can wait. Yeah, we can wait. Oh, I didn't mean to play it that way. I meant to get this one out first. Whoopsie daisies. Kind of funny how much shock we're applying to everybody, though. Has anybody else played Navalia on the new patch and maybe could help out Elu? Don't really care about this Undying Orb. That's good. This is fine. We'll just power you up to 1,000,000. 13 bless. We're finally going to deal damage. Though we do damage passively pretty well. I love this spark. I love this spark. I wish we had the spark was able to transfer between enemies, but I had a hard time figuring out perks for that. Yeah, we should win this turn, so I should focus on potentially healing. Thanks, maybe I'll give her another try later. Yeah, unfortunately, Undying Will isn't really good unless you're going for infinite. But I could also understand if you need it to have her stay alive, just for that, like, one hit. Though she will lose any and all curses and auras on her, which could make it a little bit tough. But if you're going infinite, then the invincibility is great. So I should actually be able to heal right back up, right? Yeah, basically. Sweet. A little bit of Sanctify is nice. Blood Rage on Heiner does tend to be good later on. Don't think I'm going to be Sacred Ceremoning anytime soon. I guess Recurring Nightmare is like a guaranteed good card. Maybe actually not, because we're going to be transforming damage and they ruined transform damage. God, I wish they didn't make that change. Ooh, are we going to take the Rusty Armor? Is it time? I'm so scared. I'm so scared to do this, but we're going to click this button and we're going to hope things work out well. The reason we're taking Rusty Armor is because we want to build up Rust on this guy in a hurry. And that's going to help us do that. Otherwise, we're going to be doing nothing here. I don't think any of this is worth taking because we need the money. Okay, we get a free boat. Go across the waters. We go this way, we accept. Get the money. Then we fight. After we fight here, we should have extra combat. And then after we do that extra combat, looks like we can just threaten and get a free charged trident. Which isn't quite as good as killing them, but you get a little bit more, a few more items if you kill them. Now, at the same time, that fight is kind of hard. Okay. Circuit Overload, Shock Nova, Superconductor, one of the better starts we could get. Not upset with that. And then, similarly, probably just Divine Power as much as we can. Finish the fight faster, win with more HP in our pocket. We'll do this because I don't really think it's going to matter too much. Heiner has 1,000,000,000 HP. Sorry, block, not HP. Very different things there. We'll make sure we search and find our lovely steel forge. And then we heal. These healing flasks have been nice. Definitely have kept us running in the game a little bit better. Can draw. I mean, do we need to? Like, we already divine powered, right? We're all set. We're good. Make this guy shackled for next turn. He never gets another turn. Late dinner time. I should be back in Act 4 once you pop off the Charged Trident. Nice. See you later. Have a good night. Or good dinner. Ooh, could have used the stealth for the Shock Nova. My bad. This fight's going pretty well, though. Have to put that back on top, and then any chance I kill this little... I hope this guy doesn't have some sort of, like, eye scale and do 2,100 damage with lightning. If you put any spark on me, you die. Because that'll be very sad if that ends up being the case. I'd be a little distraught. No, he does do lightning damage. Maybe I'm not too far off the mark. Okay, Steel Forge, Entrench, and like honestly, that should do it. Now we're set up. This guy's gonna go invulnerable, right? No. Does this guy do that? No, somebody else does that. Alright, this guy not having Spark on him is kind of annoying. Means we can only do so much damage. Let's see, it's more damaging if I go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And I wanted to use the stealth buff, which is fine. No, we definitely have him. Didn't realize Winter Orb does actual damage. Nice. Imagine if it was purple Charged Trident too. Ooh. Ooh. Another divine power. I mean, I do see this purple deflect, and I like this purple deflect. I genuinely do. This keeps our boy very safe, and it is a defense card, and that's nice for proccing some of the stuff that he needs to play later. Only time you're going to see deflect picked out over divine power. Is that a mistake? 100%. Absolutely. But, it's what you're here for. Alright, our next level up will be Ancient Shell. Oh, right, skills that we need, not defenses. Never mind, I'm stupid. Either way, Philosopher's Stone's gonna keep us sitting really well. I think once we hit level 5, we're nigh unkillable. Yeah, damage doesn't really matter this turn, so we will grab this. I don't know, purple Shock Nova, maybe, so I have another Shock Nova in the bin to grab out. I suppose I could Twin Scroll, get a Shock Nova in my deck again. Then we'll hit this guy kind of hard. What time is it? Been streaming for about 3.5 hours now? Not too bad. Honestly, could go a lot slower. Okay. Put this on top. I'll slow ye down. Add that for you. Slow you down for next turn, and then we have another Scry going deep for Heiner. He's almost for sure gonna draw the card I want him to. Actually, he's very much guaranteed to because we have a Trace. Yeah, okay, he drew it. We're good. Didn't have to go all that crazy for it. And now we have Divine Power. So we're set up with Bless. I'm really not thinking about my turns anymore. I'm just like kind of in autopilot mode, which might get me killed. I'm like the tiniest bit worried that's gonna happen. Right, mosquitoes give a lot of bleed and poison. It's gonna hurt when the second mosquito does the same thing. Ow, oh god, is Heiner gonna die? Don't do it, Heiner. You're too good for this world. Oh god, yeah, Heiner's gonna die if I don't save him now. Great. Or if I don't just win the fight currently. We do have a Shock Nova to pick up. Definitely not going to win the fight immediately. That was the worst turn for Heiner to taunt. This is without a doubt true. Please give me Detox. Or delay response on Heiner. Yeah, there we go. And also just heal him. Okay, never mind. We're fine. All's good. They can't do anything to me. It's over. And we rust this guy, who's gonna go now. Oh, are you already? No, you're not slow enough yet. Cool. Oh, and we have the Master Spell too. I totally forgot about like all the ways that we can win the run. Cool. Nobody has anything bad on them anymore. They went through all his block. That's kind of nuts. That's actually a little bit insane. Alright. Heiner still can't have the lowest HP. But he can try. Wow, these guys heal a lot with their vitality. Still, it's over. And not having to do a fight is one of the greatest rewards this run is given. I don't want Anthem of Hope on our turtle. That's not going to be the way that we win. This Vile Gas is funny. Yeah, I don't think we take any of this. I wish Chain Lightning was a better card. Alrighty, we got Last Guardian, extra Fortify charge, more resistance, and shield if Heiner starts to die. Ancient Shell, this is how we're going to be getting a lot of rust on Bernard very quickly. And it's going to supercharge Philosopher's Stone, which is going to give us 2 Bless and 2 Vitality per rust. So that's why we have the extra rust charge off of Corrosion. So that means that we're probably going to get up to like 8 to 10 rust relatively quickly. So it's going to be 20 Vitality and 20 Bless every turn. Plus 1. Wait, plus 1 more? Oh yeah, no, yeah. 20, sorry, it's going to be 22 Bless and Vitality every turn, I guess. Oh no, it's not 2 Bless and Vitality per, it's 20, oh, so it's going to be 10, 12, whatever. It's still going to be really good. And then Healer's Duality can be activated 4 times a turn, but I don't think we get access to Healer's Duality. I wish you just get a stack of Healer's Duality, so it kind of makes it better, but I don't know. Transcribe or Tesla Coil, these are kind of things that could be ignored. And then Double Bubbles, actually still a very good card. I don't know what I'm going to do with Tesla Coil. Is Amelia a good duo with Wilbur? Yes. Cold Electric is very strong. It's a little bit hard to make Electric work in the early game, and Amelia is very strong in the early game, so it's nice if they can kind of like duo carry. There's some good builds out there for that. Not that I can think of them at the very moment. Am I going to be using Transcribe at some point? Maybe I might be duplicating a really, really cheap Winter Orb or something like that and putting it into my hand or deck at some point. And we could trace and stuff to make sure this happens. Otherwise, Tesla Coil for every time I apply Energize, which isn't going to be super often because we're not really doing that at all. Unless I want to. So yeah, we'll go Transcribe. Alright. And then we have to threaten them. Or we could mercilessly kill them. Thunder Fury is a really cool spell too. I wish I could like grab this. But apparently we threaten, and they give us the stuff we need. Just a regular charged trident. I say as if that's not gonna just open this run right up. Getting sharp every time we play. I mean, we don't get anything for not taking here, so I guess I'll just take this for fun. I'll take the 0 gold instead of these cards. Okay, Spectacular View. We get to potentially heal up, search for shards. How worried am I about the captain fight? Oh, do I have anything for getting over the river? I don't think I do. Oh, shit. I don't have the rope or anything. I'm so used to having the rope or a dude who can get us over. Or Sigra. Oh, God. Uh-oh. I get a bad card in our deck immediately. In that case, maybe I do just rest. I don't want to add a bad card. Ooh, wait. That was praise for us. And only he gets poison. That's fine. Free card upgrade, but putrefaction. Now, ordinarily, I would take this. Because I figure with restarts, I could definitely do this. But I'm going to play it very safe. And we're not going to take the really good rewards there. I would love a free upgrade and money. But this is by far the hardest fight of the act. For us to deal with. So we gotta play it safe. Skills are going to be increased by... no, sorry. Attacks are going to be increased by 2? Oh, never mind. Whitebeard's not that scary. Whoops, I thought this was going to be harder. Never mind. I should have taken it. How quickly the tables turn. Alright. This will just be the next book if I want it. Alright, next book I play, I get to put a copy of it in my hand. Cool. Try not to forget it. Oh, just immediately draws the poisoned, huh? Well, that's something you don't see every day. There we go, we got the thing. Do I want temporal chains this turn or next turn? Probably next turn. And then we're getting Divine Power. Okay, sweet. Not going to be as useful alongside the healing flasks, but okay. Whatever. This is a fine turn. All we need to do is survive for the first little bit of bursting. We'll be A-okay. And now we want to set up... I forget, what's here in your discard pile? So we do have the Winter Orb, so we can play it for cheap with the Cold Snap. Probably don't need the Shifting Scroll. Maybe we don't need the Charged Battery. And then we need as much Bless as possible this turn. Alright. The Taunt should do wonders for us here. He steals our auras. But we get our stuff right back. As long as it's Heiner that they steal from, they can't steal all our Bless and Powerful, so they're not going to do 1,000,000 damage. This fight's still going to hurt. Like, I am kind of happy I didn't give them more damage. But I also think we could have done it. Okay. I'm going to block for Heiner, actually. He needs it the most out of anybody. That's weird. Unusual. We have so many debuffs on us from this team. This team must be one of the higher debuff counts I've ever seen. We're gonna draw. Need to upgrade that Scavenge eventually. I'm gonna heal up our Wilbur. He's earned it. We'll grab Healing Flask, put that on top of our deck, just in case we need to heal next turn. We're probably not gonna finish these guys off this turn. I wouldn't expect to anyway. Now we get to slow them down. Cold Snap out the Winter Orb, which is gonna do some actual damage. Probably make sure the spider's life is ended. And then, honestly, focusing down Whitebeard is not the end of the world. It's not a bad choice, anyways. We are going to Shackles him. And we can Master Spell, and we could slow you down. There we go. There we go. Oh, you heal up, right. Alright, Wilbur. Show me what you got. Circuit Overload. Superconductor. Oh, I see. We have to play the electricity manual first, and that's going to be copied, which actually isn't going to be that bad, honestly. I don't know why I'm like saying it like that's the worst thing in the world. That's fine. Do I want to play it this way? I guess I don't really care. Cool. Fight's over. Easy win. Okay. Ooh, upgraded scavenge. I do like upgraded scavenge. That's good. That's very good. Curse of Fragility. I mean, probably not something I'm playing regardless. Transmission's funny, but no. No. Okay. Would have been nice to have a free upgrade there. Alrighty. Time to fight the Hydra. I think we should be pretty well off. We have Master Spells. They're not upgraded, which is what I would have loved that free upgrade for. I was thinking of Redbeard, who increases the cost of skills, which actually slowed us down by quite a lot. I didn't realize it was a tax. The tax is not that bad. Guess we fight the tougher of the Hydras here. And they're just gonna go first. We accept that. They shouldn't be able to kill us. The one thing we have to worry about is Purge, but even then, Heiner should be able to draw the attention at some point, so we shouldn't be in a bad spot. Okay, we can Shock Nova, which is pretty okay. Save the Cold Snap. And we'll go from there. Not gonna be able to solve our number one priority of filtering for Heiner easily, so we have to do this a little bit off. Divine Power early is very nice to see, though. Concoction. I guess I'll grab a Panacea in case that matters to me. Trace. Oh, we're getting Steel Forge straight away. Okay. That's great. Steel Skin, unfortunately, probably not going to be... it's not going to be the worst. Not going to be the most useful, not going to be the worst. Wouldn't mind drawing into Last Guardian. This will do it. Wilbur, we're going to be making sure he doesn't die. This guy's immune to water. Probably means it doesn't matter if I put Rust on him or not. Alright. And we have Last Guardian, Steel Forge, Barricade, Steel Skin. Just like I drew it up. Alright. So we should survive the next turn. These guys are going to taunt. This guy's probably going to go invincible or something annoying. Yeah, okay. Now we can focus on these front two, which will take a while. This fight's going to be a long, long fight. Okay, this is better though. Put the superconductor on top. We'll transcribe for later. We'll try to get rid of a Hydra head. Maybe actually they won't spawn the Hydra heads too frequently if we don't run into them now. Okay, this is a good time for Mass Dispel, I think. We like seeing it now. Cool, yeah, we're gonna get the Twin Scrolls as well. So Mass Dispel. Then we're looking for a block, and Shake It Off looks pretty good too. Ancient Shell as well, I forgot about that. And a Ballad of Evasion, holy crap. Yeah, we're not even that statused up at this point in the Hydra fight. That's pretty good. And they purged Heiner. Sweet. Great news. Great news all around. Cool. Still well set up. This turn, the Hydras should try to summon a head, but they won't be able to because we're too darn slow. Unless I play Clarity and speed up Wilbur. I don't know that I want to do that though. I specifically don't want to do that. And yet I could. We could Dispel and... What if I slow him back down after speeding him up? That's the crazy play. Right, we already scribed this. I didn't need to look at that a second time. I should have scribed Bernard so we could do it more. Thanks for starting Heiner once again. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you're not dragging this fight on, because you really could drag this fight. But we're gonna make sure you're not being an absolute menace. We have the... Oh, I have a Divine Power I could have done, actually. I guess I'll... Oh, I should have done... What am I doing? I had Adrenaline I should have played right there. I'm being dumb. Could have made that Divine Power better. Significantly better. Okay, we're going to... Twin Scrolls... Wait. Yeah, we're going to Twin Scrolls now. Because then we get a second copy of Twin Scrolls. We can Superconductor. And then we'll get this free Superconductor out. Get a free one going again. And the wet is slowly but surely piling on. We're gonna have to trade in our energy ring for a wet ring. That's gonna be fine because we're, again, going stupidly slow. It's all part of the plan. Alright. And we're taunting, so they should purge Heiner again. And we still haven't been overwhelmed by statuses. This is a much longer Hydra fight than I've done in recent times. Oh, they might actually summon a head now. No, we've still skipped their summon head phase. That's nice. Alright. So hopefully our hits here go well. No real control over it. Just either does or doesn't happen. Alright. Sick. I shouldn't have killed him, actually. He could have done more damage to this guy. Yeah, we'll Dispel there, and then block and heal everybody. The poison isn't enough. We have one head left, and it has nothing. It can't do anything to us. I would laugh if it, like, somehow nuked a guy. I'm pretty sure that's impossible, though. Alright. Yeah. Alright, he's got nothing. He will take a while to kill because he's like the most immune to electric. But eventually we'll get there. Especially with these cold snaps. The more wet we apply, the better. Too bad Superconductor isn't like the best card. I think I took it, but I think Zap does more damage. 43 wet. He's at 57% resistance. Okay, that's enough. Oh, right. Hydras are immune to shackles. Totally forgot about that. We'll save our turns. Sorry, I don't have like the best commentary here. There's just like not too much to talk about. Like it's kind of a one fight. We don't need to worry. 14 bless is enough. We just need to draw a bunch of zero cost cards to attack. I mean, 127 damage from Heiner coming out. He's swinging pretty hard. And not to mention the poison's racking up. That's 155 damage a turn. Sweet. This is the easiest Hydra fight I've had in some time. It took a very long time, but like we didn't have any worry whatsoever. There's another Electrocute. Last stand I will take. I do like my last stands. Purge 3. Is there ever a time I need to purge? Maybe on hand check? Maybe to get rid of powerful? Not sure. I don't think so, though. Yeah, we're gonna... I mean, Mana Surge is, like, maybe okay. But nah, we're not going that route. We're not gonna take that. So we loot, get money. Fair bit of gold still, which is good. Oh, man, that Aquamarine Bracelet ×2 is really nice. I have to take the Storm Tiara here. We just need the... It gives us everything we want. More spark, more wet, more damage, and some resistances too. It's pretty S tier for us there. Yeah, Lava Crystal kept Otis pretty healthy that fight. I suppose I could take the Aquamarine Bracelet on Heiner. It's not the end of the world if I do. And then we could take the Polluter on our boy here, on Bernard. Does leave him open for a baptism if I need to. Or we could take the Hydra Egg, since we're going so much sustain, actually. Maybe the Hydra Egg is the way. Actually, what do I have for my perks? Do I actually have... I have Regen as the perk, so... Honestly? Hydra Egg, give it to me. We'll do that. That seems real solid. Time to go in Act 4. Cool, crush the Hydra fight. Now, I just need to not die in a dumb way here and be okay. Okay, okay, that fight's doable. That's a captain fight. That's a captain fight. So this is Redbeard. This is who messes with our skills. I'm going to fight here rather than here because the monk scares me. I don't know why it's not in the library anymore. It's so weird. All right, what do I got? Stainless Steel Cuirass. Doesn't actually say stainless steel there, but that's how I like to think of it. We will take that on somebody. Probably Wilbur. And then I'm actually going to re-roll because I don't know when else I'm using my money. Didn't get anything I was hoping for. Dang, this is all worse. Okay, well. Wasted money happens. Still need to get rid of the poison in Otis's deck, but that's alright. What do I need? We only have a little bit of shards. If only I had been able to keep those cold snaps from earlier. We don't need rain. We just need attacks. These are a good amount of attacks. I don't need this many Shock Novas, probably. We probably can't Cold Snap too much more. Would a Dispel Pet be good? It'd be okay. I'm not really interested too much in investing in pets right now. Our next most dangerous fight is hand check. And on the hand check fight, our pets are going to be dead. Now, there could be some sort of fight coming up here, like this red captain might actually throw me for a loop. These fights are always a little bit scary. But in general, I should be okay. I think I want to buy Anthem of Hope on Otis. This will help us during the Archon fight and the hand check fight. Help us not explode. Can be cheapened because it's a defense and it gives Inspire, so very good card on Otis. Amplify is definitely another thing that I'd like to see more of on either Bernard or on Otis. And then I'd love to have draw here. I could buy another Adrenaline. Surely I'll get energy from somewhere. Yeah, we'll upgrade. I think that should do it. We're hoping for a free upgrade on Last Stand, then we'd hope to get something else that's a little bit better. Can't upgrade anything else anymore, because I sealed myself off from that. Wish I could get rid of Poison, but I can't. Okay. Alright. Temporal Chains still can be worth keeping around. I'll probably get rid of it right before the hand check fight. But I'm going to keep it for now. It can be very useful in a fair few fights, as I think I've demonstrated. Excuse me. So we're looking for more Ballad of Evasions, Amplifies, probably more Divine Powers. I'd even take those. Upgrades for Winter Orb, Mass Dispels, Last Stand. Yeah, lots of this. Pretty good. With an upgraded Blood Rage, we won't need Intercept as much. We'll be able to play these barricades and trenches more, and the Steel Skins are going to keep Heiner safe. That should be 400 block and 200 shield every single time. And then there's an argument to get rid of Shield Charge, but it does a fair bit of damage sometimes. As for Bernard, at least he's tracing early. We're not really too upset about any of that. We have the Expected Prophecy now. So Expected Prophecy setup makes his deck more consistent than it otherwise looks. We'll have enough stuff going on. I think we should be fine. We're actually going to have enough Bless too once we hit level 5. I'm tempted to get rid of Shifting Scroll, though it is useful sometimes to get an early box. I guess we're hoping to run into... I suppose I could get rid of Rusty Armor just in case it actually ends up being really bad. Yeah, we're going to hope that we just get a shop later on. Alright, moving on, and I think this fight is the fight. This is relatively statusy team. Orby is annoying, but so is the Monk in back here, so we're going to fight the one that doesn't hit me all the way through my block. Heavenly Armaments is a great way to die, especially against captains. Do I feel like I'm strong enough? Do I need Heavenly Armaments? No, I don't need money. Let's not risk it. There's no point in risking it on a captain fight. We should just be as safe as possible, to the point where it annoys me. But we don't need to give them 1,000,000 damage. I feel pretty safe in this fight without it. Even though this is gonna slow us down. Oh god, is it slowing us down alright? We got Steel Forge early though. So that's great. Don't need the... might want to shake it off regardless of how expensive it is. And then we could play the Delay Response. Chant of Initiative here. Dispel there. Keep Heiner ticking along. Didn't get early hits. Need to kill the orb because the orb gets rid of Fortify. But they already went, so it's actually not that bad right now. Didn't I say shifting scroll was useful for getting stuff? And then I just played my 2 zaps. Man, I wish I could restart my turn. I need to think before I play. Don't just play, also think. Okay. Gonna have a lot of block on Heiner just to make sure he's got enough for the Steel Forge. He's going to steal. He stole from Otis. That's fine. We're gonna stay alive because Steel Forge is amazing. And Heiner got taunted, which is great. If there's one place we want attacks going, it's there. Okay. So now we can play skills. Hooray. Ooh. Give ourselves something here. A little bit of extra draws, pretty good. Oh, we have tons of regen every turn too. So yeah, I think third turn is when captains hit the hardest. So we'll just have to like not let him go on his third turn. That'll make us very safe. We don't have... Then again, I don't have Bless on me yet. Silly me. What am I doing? Looks like we're going all right now. Yeah, things are going pretty all right. I'm not too worried about things. I thought about giving these guys heavenly armaments. It would probably have been fine in like, I don't know, 95% of scenarios, but in case they ended up targeting down one specific person, nice to not let them do it. Oh, I should have gotten rid of the orb. What am I doing? Now the orb's slow anyway. Cool. Bunch of block. Inspire. This is good. Yeah, Spark's great. This is the game plan, is wear them down slowly. Spark and poison and everything, really. He's got Inspire already, good. Like, we haven't really taken damage this fight. That's how good things are going. Ooh, now I get to play a souped up Divine Power. That feels good. Could have played a Ballad of Evasion too, but we clearly don't need it. That's the other thing, is like, we're so beyond safe. I'm like almost extra paranoid for all these fights that I'm like over prepping, but better to over prep than under prep. Just after what happened last time where we lost at the very end, I don't want to see that happen again. Let's see, we have a life tap, that's nice. What am I gonna grab? Hoping to see, not that. Heiner plus Otis plus Ballad of Evasion goes crazy hard on defense. Yeah. There we go. Everybody's dead. That feels good. That feels right. And we're going to be even stronger in the future. Okay, we will take a Divine Power. We will take a Cold Snap. Don't even need to think about it. I don't need another Entrench, honestly. Usually one Entrench is all Heiner ever wants, unless he has like an absurd amount of energy, which I don't. So we go south, fight the Black Constructs. That will be where the key is most useful. Here we could have some bad Darkness Explosion if they target us too much. Ooh, I'm nervous that they left me at 24 there. What are you doing? You're doing your AoE? Okay. Whew. Would have survived the Dark Explosion, but it would have been sketchy. So I'm glad I didn't have to worry there. Double Bubble, Unwavering Faith, and Conviction here. Just give everybody courage and we'll survive this fight just fine. Yeah, that's a fine draw as well. Oh, I see a curse on Otis. What happened in Act 3? We had to go across the river, and he had to get poisoned for it, because Otis has really bad options for some reason. Otis, like, if you go to his own location, instead of giving you shards and stuff, he ends up, like, needing to pass a check in order to find his items that you'd normally get if you just went there regularly. He's a weird guy. But we like him anyway. Yeah, not Dust Door. Didn't go too south. Honestly, the Hydra fight, pretty easy. We weren't really worried at all there. And then we still don't have like a divine power or anything, so I suppose I want to look for that. But how hard? I guess that hard. That's the spell, we'll get rid of everything we can, and then we'll delay. Put on top, sure, Toxic Rain, might as well. That's the spell in Hydra fight, so nice. It was so nice. I'm so glad I was reminded of that. Ooh. That could have gone horribly wrong. Okay, so we have nothing spectacular here. But we can apply a million billion spark. And that's just what I'll do. Just play the superconductor over and over again. Ooh, I can't quite play it again. Ah, that's a shame. I love Spark. Look at this damage. This is ridiculous. This guy's gonna go first. He's gonna kill the knight for sure. And then this guy went first, killing this gunner. Ah, the chaining. When enemies just like die in a line like that. So it's rarely a better feeling in this game. So yeah, I think, like in all honesty, we're pretty set to win. I'm not sure. I mean, maybe I could underestimate a darkness explosion happening. Then we don't get courage in time or something in the final fight. Or maybe there's some crazy fight. I should just be playing it safe at this point though, so I'm not going to take any like heavenly armaments. And like barring heavenly armaments, I actually don't know how I lose. Or like Armageddon, but like again, we're not gonna do that because I'm gonna play smart. Yeah, good damage. So much damage with 2 powerful, 0 blessed. You love to see it. Yeah, right. One of the nice things about playing in a more traditional sense is other styles get a better chance to shine. I don't need another bluff, especially unupgraded. We will. Oh right, I have Wilbur. I don't even need the key. Silly me. I wonder if I get more experience with the key or if I get more experience with Wilbur. I don't know. We will not level up, I think, right? Yeah, we don't have the straw hat, so we're not going to get a level up. Rare Equipment Shop, though, is pretty good. I can do a magic mushroom on this fight, I'm pretty sure. I just have to be I just have to be careful. If we lock down the monk, though, we should be fine. And as long as we get some courage, we're okay. Fungal Outbreak is not the most dangerous thing for us. No, we're not getting straw hat. I'm not getting straw hat this run. That would have been crazy. Straw hat's a little bit too tight of a run, and we wouldn't be able to get we can't get charge trident if we get straw hat. Heiner got a lot lower than I wanted him to get ever. Wow. Okay. Gotta be careful. Okay, magic mush. We get to get rid of it. Get rid of everything, literally everything that isn't Steel Forge, until you find Steel Forge. Then once it's found, you're happy. Okay, we'll protect our MVPs here. Heiner and Wilbur could probably beat this fight on their own, given enough time, so we'll let them do that. And then we just need to focus the monk down. Steel Forge and Trench. It's got to be a good way to go. Have enough block on Heiner so that the Steel Forge doesn't run out. There's another divine power, which is nice. We don't have to try too hard to grab that for ourselves. Electricity manual, sure, all of that's okay. Alright. Seal Forge should at least keep us alive this turn. The monk could be annoying by getting rid of our Fortify, assuming we can't deal with him. But we'll have the block up for this turn regardless. Should I save Amplify for next turn? I think I should. We should have the damage to kill the monk with this Bless. And draw. Like, I think I'll be okay here now. If the monk survives this, I feel like I made a mistake. We don't have our superconductor, but there we go. Got superconductor back. We'll get rid of that. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Transcribe, get our superconductor, electricity manual. All's good. And this is why we have all the electricity manuals. Because it is, despite how I feel about it compared to Cold Snap, still pretty useful. But that's mainly because Superconductor is such a good card. Alright, and that's them gone. Yeah, if we had Straw Hat, this build would go harder. Definitely. Definitely would. I'm not going to need Divine Power soon, so I'm actually just not going to take it, I think. I would take Sanctuary or something of that sort, but I don't think I'm going to take Divine Power. Because the turtle will be our Divine Power. Ooh, that's an interesting diamond ring. Ooh, this is actually a good shop. Okay. 30% discounted is nice. We can get a purple Crusader helmet. That's an okay amount of resistances. Diamond ring is really solid on the resistance. Whenever you play a Flask, Alchemy Pot is also just like super good. Wow, we have everything here. I'm gonna get the Alchemy Pot there. Emerald Staff. Emerald Staff, I guess on like Otis, theoretically, if I was ever gonna play a spell, would be useful. Wow, so many good options. I am unsure what I want to do now. I still like Handbook for energy. Energy is still a problem Otis has. Diamond ring. Is there a world where I don't buy Butcher's Block? Nah, we buy Butcher's Block on Heiner. He needs the draw. And then, do I buy the diamond ring on, like, Otis? Just have him never die? Have an Otis never die. And then he's also faster than Wilbur. He could set up a Wilbur turn. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Alright, we're looking good now. And that was before our items here. So what are our resistances? Yeah, they're in the 50s for Otis. Still lower than I'd like on Wilbur. That kind of ends up happening though, because Storm Tiara, Charge Trident takes over. We'll see if we get a good other thing for his resistances here. And then how's Heiner's resistance? Pretty dang solid. Alrighty. We shall loot. Purple diamond ring. I know. Isn't that cool? Alright. Well, nothing too exciting here, I'm sad to say. Purple Pious Ring is neat. It's a good amount of resistances. Probably gonna take it over the Venom Amulet just for survivability's sake. Destiny will be useful on either Heiner or Otis. I think I'm gonna put it on Otis for now. Destiny is definitely the best thing we got here. And then the Pious Ring is actually really funny with Jelly, but I'm not playing around that. Or Storm TR is going to be way better, especially for the hand check fight. So yeah, Pious Ring, Venom Amulet, definitely just take the 12% resists. And then, yeah, I think we don't take anything else. I mean, is there ever a world in which I play a ranged attack in Heiner's deck? I don't think so. I don't think so. So we just take the gold in case we have to run into another shop later. And then anything else I'd like here? Greater Mana Potion, I mean, long term, sure. Long term, it's 10 more HP and it gives me something else better right now. So what fight is harder here? I think, let's see, that's a monk. That's double knight, double gunner. That could be a lot of damage turn one. This is probably less damage turn one. So we're gonna take this route just to be a little bit safe. We can take care of an injury now. I think I'm feeling okay to do that. They shouldn't have too much damage turn one here, so I can get rid of this poisoned. Hi kitty, did you wake up? Sorry. Sorry if I woke you up. Shifting Scroll feels a little bit less important to me now. It's still a good card. For our current situation, we still have double Cold Snap, Winter Orb that we'd like to pull off, and sometimes we want to draw Shock Nova early. Oftentimes we want to draw Superconductor early, so I think it's still good. I don't want to get rid of any of the zaps. We want like a full 10 cards that are playable in the late game. And those will be them when we have enough Inspire. I don't know for Heiner what I'd like to get rid of. It could be Shake It Off. That feels a little bit unnecessary at this point, though it's often been one of the better cards he could play, so maybe I'm wrong there as well. It does get in the way of Steel Skin, though. Everything I have gets in the way. It's not Steel Skin, Steel Forge. Steel Skin is good. Maybe I don't need 2 Steel Skins. I often run 2, but I actually don't feel like I need 2. We're going to have enough block on Heiner. Heiner dying is not the way we lose. Heiner could beat Handcheck on his own with 2 Steel Skins and a Shield Charge if things go on long enough. God, I hope we're not in that state. I'm going to get rid of this because this can sometimes lead to death later against the Archon. So, and we want to pave the way. I will admit Toxic Rain feels like it's fallen off quite a bit, so I can get rid of one of those. And then I kind of like Wilbur's deck. The Unstable Power feels okay with Electricity Manual, with the other stuff. It's been okay. It's never felt great. Ah, heck, we're getting rid of it now. Alright. Backlash. Hero plays a spell, Darkness. Also damage up plus regen. I'm a little bit hurt. This shouldn't be too risky. This isn't a Dark Angel, so they're not going to pop my Dark too easily. There's only one Dark Lancer. The damage plus 4 is significant, but this shouldn't be a super damaging first turn. Heiner has Reinforced to survive this guy's chops if he does chops. This should be doable. I'm afraid of like everything, but like I'm not that afraid of this. I hope I'm right. If I die here, well, shit. Guess I miscalculated. Guess I should just play it safe everywhere. Like I feel like this is pretty safe. Yeah, I mean the reward is like not that important, but also like it's almost like I should do it because I'm not losing anything by taking it. You know what I mean? Interesting. So yeah, we can delay response now. Give Inspire here. And I don't know. Give Courage. Okay. I guess Last Stand first. Then Meet. Didn't get what I wanted. So we do get to entrench, and we do get to block. Okay, entrench should be okay. Shifting scroll, looking for cold snap, didn't see it. I guess we could take charge battery. Get rid of charge battery. Yeah. Alright, that feels awkward. Oh, I didn't put the thing on top of... I messed that up. Whoops. Whatever. We'll have more lightning books. It'll be okay. Extra powerful. Quick concoction. Guess it doesn't really matter much either way here. Ooh, healing flask. That's neat. Gotta decide what I want on top right now. Who has a chance of being first? Is it Otis? I mean, these are good draws. I don't know. One divine power uncharged should be okay, but not losing anything by taking it will die. This is to a billion dark. Nah, you'll be fine though. Nah, I should be fine. Like, I have courage. I have many ways to survive dark. We have block for one. Oh, right, this angel actually gets a billion less. I did forget about that. Holy shit! That was a turnaround. Okay, Right. Right, you grant everybody a million bless and then we die before I'm able to play Anthem of Hope. Okay. Slightly scary. That's alright. The world is meant to be a tiny bit scary. We still didn't draw Steel Forge, right? That's one of our problems. One of our many problems. God damn. Having a death right there seems dumb. I wonder if I would have died without the +4 damage. Maybe. Honestly. Do I save more? Yeah, I need Fortify, so we have to play this. And then I need this. And then they have a million thorns that we have to worry about. So I can't hit everybody too hard. Oh, dear God. Huh. Am I about to lose? I actually can't go to ham here. Say it ain't so. Losing our turtle that fast was really annoying. The 9 bless is quite intense. Okay, they did do oppression and we did survive. Okay, we also survived that. That was a huge amount of damage. Am I gonna die here? I'm so upset. Heiner died. Heiner died through Steel Forge. And then, oh my god, we lost. Never mind. Apparently taking literally anything to increase this damaging team is impossible. Alright, well that's gonna do it for tonight. Have a good one. Wow. Okay, yeah, I guess just never take any extra damage on people. To be fair, I did kind of forget they were gonna ruin my bless. Could I win this if I retry? Probably. Let's do a test. Let's see. It's the end of the run, though. Damn it. Wow. They just wiped the turtle. And I'm not able to take out the monk fast because of the way that this is playing out. The deadly chimes are kind of bad, too. That's frustrating. Hey, kitty, I'll be with you in a moment. Yeah? Things that rough? I get you. Not feeling great for me either. Oh wow, we don't even have a turn here on Wilbur. Didn't even notice that. Okay. Shake it off. I can't be double inspired, unfortunately. We can taunt at least, but that's just kind of holding down. Just for curiosity's sake, do I get to play better and potentially come out on top? Okay, we could probably buffer as well here, which feels pretty good. As for who could be faster, I don't know. I guess Otis we could have sped up beforehand. We could also like dig kind of deep. Get our Anthem of Hope up first. Yeah, that's probably the way. That's probably the way. Yeah. That's almost certainly the way. And delay response here for later too. Okay. Good kitty. Hey. I'll pay attention to you in a moment. My run just ended. You gotta give me a second. I gotta see if I can have survived if I played smarter. Need that steel forge right away. Buffer helps. He doesn't take too much damage. Taunt helps. The Bless is still a lot. This guy does just apparently 2 million damage to everybody. But Courage helps us survive in a huge way. Yeah. I can't believe I died that way. It's very frustrating. I guess we'll try again with this team sometime soon. I won't be able to do it tomorrow, but maybe Thursday. Sorry, maybe Sunday. I wanna try to get this challenge done. It's been eating away at me for too long. I'm tired of it existing. Ow. That hurt quite a bit. So we're gonna see what I can do there. No. Actually, would just like to kill the monk. I also like to live, but we have healing flasks for that. Oh, good. Now we have, like, Ballad of Evasion. Things like that are pretty good. My god. My game's like lagging every time I'm playing something here. Wow, the Ancient Shell's really taking some time. Evasion's nice. Steel Forge is even nicer. The game's seriously lagging, what the heck? Apparently it takes a lot to survive these final areas. 46 Sanctify. It's kind of ludicrous numbers, but now I can put Bless on myself. And now we can actually get probably kills. Because there are less thorns. Duplicate a spell. Duplicate it again. It'll be cheap. So that's the way the world works. And yeah. I mean, my goodness, that's absurd. I really thought I had it this time. I was feeling super confident. I knew these Act 4 fights could be scary, but like, I wonder, do you think it was the backlash, or was I dead just from the way I played that? Like, no matter what. If it was the backlash, I'll be a little bit sad, for sure. Maybe I needed Purge for all the Bless that these guys have, because it's still a lot of damage. I'm talking like I won the fight, but the fight's not over yet. Oh my god, Heiner. Heiner. Not allowed to die like that. Oh god, the Sacred Ceremony, take 2. And then this guy, is he gonna do Super Spell again? Yep. Wow. Courage is the only thing keeping Heiner alive there. Double bubble. Prayer protection. Deadly Chime can get the heck out of my deck. They spiked up again, which is annoying. Ooh, look at that. Nearly dying just to this. Do I explode if I attack this guy? No, I don't think I do. Okay, that should finish off you. I don't have any more shielding anymore, do I? Ooh, okay. So I have to be extra careful. Provide as much block as possible to everybody. Give extra Inspire. Try not to die to explosions randomly. Maybe Mass Dispel's the safest. Now I can uproot. At least he only has 2 more charges of Yang Mantra. Oh, Wilbur's nearly dead. Impressive. There he goes. God damn. Uproot all monsters, remove thorns. Yeah, just having uproot at the wrong times hurts this fight. But, I mean, yeah, there's definitely worlds in which I play this where I don't even lose Wilbur. Even now, maybe I'm dead, but I might not be as well. Although they apparently heal for 2 million. Wow, they heal a lot. What the hell? I don't know why I did that. Okay. I guess the problem too is I couldn't play Shock Nova for forever, which hurt quite a bit. The Angel dying here is nice. I'll take it. Never mind, not dying, dispelling, and then killing me because they have 2 million bless. Wow! Alright. Anyways, yeah, this fight's winnable. I just needed to play less aggressive and more safe. Alright. Well, I'll see you guys all, I don't know, maybe Sunday, honestly. Maybe sometime early next week. I gotta pay attention to my cat now. Thank you all for joining. We will resign this fight. It was a lost fight. Yeah, we'll try this team again. This team's pretty solid. There are a few touchy situations throughout the fight, but like, for the most part, went pretty alright. The Blackbeard fight was one particularly scary fight. I think the fight we just did, I don't know, that It always amazes me how much damage literally anyone in Act 4 does. The monk like did more damage to my entire team than anything else because they were pumped up by the angel the turn before. 12,000 damage from Spark. That's a good amount of damage. Then we had 4,000 damage from poison. Yeah, I was doing nice work early. Alright. Anyways, hope you all enjoyed. If you did, please leave a like and subscribe if you want to see more in the future. We're gonna get this challenge done. One of these days.